the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Nyansanfo muwahi, yehia nyansanfo na omubema Ghana ayeye. Mibisabio. Nyansanfo muwahi. But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment. Adiachi o adiachi, mama yen sorry, Ghana mine, mama yen sorry. Yen airport, this is a classic airport. Those who travel, free South Africa, now Umba Ghana. Free Kenya, Kenyatta Airport, now Umba Ghana. Who do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi Airport. Check. If you say, meaning, who's so willing? Say, Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary,
we don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you pay salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen. The winner, radio program of the year 2018, Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
The CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You,
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Kutin Kunipao. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asamna wi yina no no. Ekosiisen. Dey be kan wa yina. Dey na bonten wo a wote konso na chi dey ATM me amekasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni yina ekowie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the details.
It's in the details.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, Thursday, I said then.
Maybe I'm a first day.
Hey, so I'm not paying my questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano. Yo, Prof, where do you medase?
Yo, we were going to postpone and share what the Major baby are. We demand some background. Mate,
Medasepa. Asempa FM, yes.
Now, Asempa, what about Kenya? Some Cassia. Asempa, they gospel. Yeah,
Papa. Okay, I know what's here, Kappa. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatin and Kano.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie media would na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
Obi
yes
mechia na machia wetifo na maka se u program we de akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafoti u kai e boy yinate Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfa ni agro
yo ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutie nkwa na no enyonyamo a ye de ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ni gidi pa se e adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana, the Mamin Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Credit, Titru, Sanya, Modia can Tassa Ye Juma, Bia, or the Bia, or Titia, Nan send me 2 coin air for Nenam, America, New York, I want thing taxi I'm fine na nipa kon o tie Ekosiisen what taxi no able am one na so ni nyina ka be na ya bom abaso amamon abonso body no Ewrade won stram no
Kofi they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a
Asempa FM. Me radio TV bia o se utim de to Asempa. Asempa FM. And I mean say nipa bebre, o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part I want to be better. But I'm an Ghana time 2 o'clock. Me the better.
Yes. Me that's it. Nedi kind of mame and chair with you for be. Na obi mezo memo mabaso say no production team. Me say Brano Ghana for better ni aye koso e wo wiase ni oman mu a e gise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie. Na esi ebusa say ehin na ne manakosi.
Asempa FM.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that will never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when a damakuma so. Yeah. And Tiana, a man in Pija.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo sande obi en minyim nu sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo and the man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on the number abraboy the number man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes
okay.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan networks but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born nanyo wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
Medasi Obi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Predator. No did you be at Facebook? As I'm coming Bisamu, Mimi Hunis, I know.
I get worried. Between me bottom sika. Nam de mo mo say monyen kwoto cables no na monko ye adwuma no. As I speak with you, e ka wo ho a wo muntu ya ma me. I did not do so say wo mu bia wo mu ma me.
Obeje interest bia.
Let her know ya can you
emergency interventions now.
Now wait emergency
about what is the emergency about?
Wait, emergency intervention. Any emergency crash and I could have waited for that to I could have waited for them to finish fixing the machine. But what was Womunisika, I told the beer, a real big ho, you know, declare it. But that's different. Womunisika, it's no me quiet, and to the bottom line of my son, who bet me Bissase, Sikano Amuso Diama woman, or Jim Fasonia for Sobi or Juana. That is where you bring in conflict of interest.
No, the bar back.
What I say?
How much in the same?
Sansa because Asemna and this new woman, no more Penecano. Woma Kai, Woma Yra. Into a test room. A room will so when you tissue where near Mammy, son. Ada say BB a through and also Kosawa Konui and now Kwaswa Kuchato. Then your mammy was saying also, and yet it's Asemna and Danny Kramuna, Woman Friso, and they go tangential. They are not coming to issues there or proper. It may not be say petition not so their commercial right, or their commercial right say, why a day. Say Okuta of double identity. Extra Asem. So
a conflict of interest.
It's a conflict of interest, no. Who be prove? Says you cannot or be on your free wound. Not necessarily. Now, when him say,
but there should be benefits.
When him say,
you see, one critical element, there should be benefits.
Obi, and I mean, small farm quay. Because I
evidence. We don't have any evidence.
Go to assembly
of having paid it.
We could even accuse you, sir. You decided
you don't have any evidence.
Extort money from the assembly in the name of doing emergency fixes.
I did not.
Let me
say, right. Petition, commerce right.
No, is there a paper trail that shows that
you track Juma, I say, assembly so nisika. My mom is got some winning quite a fan for Edmano. Assembly needs to catch up. Nakachem said, maybe without interest and there is no benefit beyond to so. But it is a proof to that. Answer.
But at the conflict of interest, you should prove benefit.
But I question Assembly Yankan Yinano, or time. And the Ghana, Yadika Samaha. Hatred, envy, and pure life.
Wow! But, international airport.
We move a new president of Senegal.
Macky Sall.
Yeah. Until Obai will be see the new airport. There was this one of the airport. Okay. Jesus Christ! They could do on a plane. No, see, like they said here back. We had to spend the night there. Jesus. Hey, Ghana, this is the only country we have. As I say, you protecting, and we should thank the likes of Kwame Nkrumah who set the pace, or set the standard to a level.
Oba, you cannot perform
but the rest of us have failed to move it a notch higher. What I say? I was telling you yet some time back. Me say, me brother Peggy, the lead Yahweh Dulabi. Me Sundays or Johnny now they are so
number they are coming to school
kwa ebi akoko nam na ya na said on put on say my fa akoko nam bra because omo wi akoko tama every day nti ma me wa koto akwa bi river fish akese bi no they are bon kwan de enwa na ni ma go nti akwa bi a enwa no ayi 1 or 2 bi no de fufu na mai
mo amafrifia akotra no
yeah, why be a deep feed that I said, they are in Swine. Yeah, why war? I won't chase him fine as I swallow the napkin, catatin, a sea basket to me and Yaba. Then it is a time, that's why I said, dear Janica, you pent them. Do you know why? Because they were being fed
very good food.
I will invest in campus for this was the early 70s. So, what happened today? I'm there more. Benefiting of free education. They are the ones President Mukahu, President Batamils Mukahu, President Mahama Mukahu, President Akufo-Addo Kahu, and all of that. What has happened? That we can't even provide accommodation to the university students, let alone give them one hot meal a day. Meanwhile, near university farms. Every day a dairy product, milk, kusia, dabu dia koko dia and nemchieno boku husbandry, animal husbandry. Ye milk no ne no and nam kasanso and they were selling it. At the back campus, Ebeton, Crawford neighborhood, to make Kokotobi. And they were making money off it about the students. What happened to all of that policy? When the very people who benefited
are in leadership
now. I don't get it till today. I can't understand. It means the little standards that we even had, we've lost it.
You're saying Guno.
Those days, OSA, Omnibus Service Authority, which corner in this cities in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, and Ebino. Where? We had it everywhere. Numbers 19 in Bebieko, number 21 in Bebieko, Udim Tameba. And we had bus stops that had time.
Like UK.
Time.
Time a bus we be doing.
Yes. I don't tell that. This our papa. Obi, it's yeah, man. Yana ya say no.
Asempa FM.
Yana ya say no. We started right. Railway lines. Anka ye did free hinterlands. Eba. Why should it cost? Ya Trans-Africa railway lines in say. I had those times near Ekosiisen region. That line. So yeah, I mean it's all kind of 70s train because
the 70s
so yeah, your friend baby so yeah train because she say oh you know my guys a kokos sanduane at there so money sa every hot the bar within a short time aduane do granite bu
onyame adom pose for na ya sign omo say chum omo nyine gina mia afeda akoda ne nkomo ne omo phone so
motor na
akoda ne nkomo
omo park motor no mo
di nkomo was omo mu jale
traffic jam it
ayi honom ayi no oponglo honom
oponglo
omo kwa dey say legon for no omo ne omo di ano nyina oh too much every day no omo titi one no omo ye no omo kwa dey
what's up no what's up
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
So 94.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Siasubio Yadi Ekosiisen Bremo. It's a Thursday afternoon, the 9th day of February 2023. We've done some 25 minutes after 2 live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them. The latest to join our list of affiliate stations, Ebiamo FM, Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district of the Western region. In Ebiamo FM, Muamuo Jomoro district, you can listen to our show live on that radio station. So apart from that, we have a number of other radio stations. Oba Sekendi Takradia, Yawo Aseda FM 105.9. Udweni Trim Ewo Central Region Jokwa Ewo Bankam Radio Oko Eastern Region Koforidia Ewo FEMA Radio 103.3 Udweni Trim Ewo Obuase, that's in the Ashanti region, Ewo 93.1 PZ Radio Akomadan Ewo Cruise FM 96.9 Ofinsu Ewo Time FM 105.3 Oko Asante Achem Agogo Ewo Adansie FM 98.9 Wenchi Yewewiase FM 95.7 and a Royal FM 104.7, Japekro Menidaswo FM 101.5, Storm FM Usunyani 101.9, Kan FM Wasalaga 85.7 and a Kesmi Radio 107.1 Ewo Tamale. Omunyina fa injumedi live. Era wonyinara ase Neje FM Wejura and a Today's Radio and so Wejura. Many thanks to all of them. Okwama Nonia stations net doors over 123 radio stations and a Ekosiisen live, including Golden Radio Worcester, Hope for Life Radio Virginia, Oba UK and so Bawa FM, Amansan FM, Golden Beat Radio, Yawa Naspa Radio, Winners FM, Omunina United Kingdom, in Germany, in Holland, in China, GL Radio Online, Ewa China, FA Ekosiisen live. Mayena Winyana Semua Yentimia Momudi, we appreciate you, we thank you. Oko Facebook and so you can watch our show on Facebook and a YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Join us. Come through with your comments, your thoughts, your observations. Tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. Oko myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetimeti and Yawada. And in Semho, we'll bring you a community concern segment. Parliament, and so there's been some interesting development in Parliament, and the immediate past minority leader of the House Ekosiisen why the first statement on the floor. Now there was a little controversy on Ekunya Omodiamane say on Tnaso and Adwin say on Tnaso. He had to make do with the first deputy speaker Nakunya. And Osei Ekosiisen nti ebe ko parliament afei de course ho no ye de nyina abremo sounds so na ye one-on-one interviewer and ye de abremo no ye ne former CEO at the GNPC. In fact, at the point now, Osei is CEO of National Petroleum Authority, Mr. Alex Mould, Ebetnasi. Eddie and Como, and Mr. Alex Mould will join us in studio, and then we would have a rather interesting conversation. Gold for oil, in some costs around the economy generally, and other matters. And Mr. Alex Mould will join us. To me, Eddie Sanko. It's an interview you would love to listen to, so please make time for that interview at 3:30 p.m. Pepe. It is our interview, no. Before see the community concern segment, Ebebremono. Ma memfa 1 or 2 birthday dedications be in trim na feyen twas. Good morning, Obi, and there's somebody. Okay, dear, good afternoon. Please, I would like to wish please wish Joel Omanik Clotte a happy birthday. Joel Omanik Clotte, I'm told you are an ardent listener and a friend of Ekosiisen. Happy birthday to you, Joel Omanik Clotte, or North Kaneshi. Do have a really good birthday. This one says that Obi, kindly wish my gracious and precious godmother, Mrs. Mary Edu Dankwa, a big happy birthday in advance. She's been a good godmother to me, and I love her so much. God bless her. In Shraba Anel Kanadu Weabainti, Mrs. Mary Edu Dankwa, happy birthday in advance to you, and do have a good one. We said now my people in Nzema can listen to Ekosiisen on a Biamo FM in Tikobo #1. That's great. And that's from Edmondaka. Hey, Edmondaka now shall we tell catch it. Wow. Edmondaka is CEO your friend is saying cry. Edmonaka team you cry na escape me. Team your Samra boy. And it's Summer Text. Yes, Summer Text. Edmonaka, good afternoon to you. This one says, Obi Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Daniel Amwako Jomo and Henry Kwesi Kranting. Kindly wish Stephen Papaya inside Edmonton Green a happy birthday in advance for me. It's from his mom Akusia Afrakoma and dad Kofi, Stephanie Shadrach, and the rest of the family. Master P or London and Udiwe Abre. Master P, thank you. And if you are listening to us now, birthday dedications, I would buy a birthday a day. We'll come back to the community concern segment, but Yensaka Hoho Kesia Baku studio. But Ekosiisen is live inside Mamprobi. Jesse Boako or Mamprobi. Thank you for coming through with this one. The National Youth Organizer of the NPP, Salam Mustafa, just joined us in studio. Salam, it's saying
Bobby. Namida Chaye.
Salam Mustafa.
I drew her.
No, we are too much.
Sana Obi, we are too much. In fact, Obi.
Yes.
Ekosiisen there. I say, I had the epic show of, all political shows in Ghana. And a Dinfu Fro Mamau is the Supreme Commander of the airwaves.
Supreme Commander.
Supreme Commander. Oh, no. The Supreme Commander of the MPP forces, youth forces. But then too much. There's a botua radio bia. What you need to know, be for Bia at the Asempa FM.
Charlie.
Now, Obi, me person boy basu kesia papa because what I say, who nim dear, who nim Ghana bakosem. In fact, socio-economic, religious, issues in here, absolute grasp of this issue. Because sometimes me tell questions now will be some. We say yes, guy, you are being. And it shows the depth of research. How we answer you are not just sitting for sitting sake. But indeed, I can say, the impact you are making maybe we can't quantify it. But in generations to come, you better say na journalists be or I friend obi na impact that will make it on the political landscape to ensure say your socio-economic development is enhanced, is well recognized. I'm sure that time we will get there. Continue with the show. Continue with your deep research. And Sana, so topics are incisive, educative, probing, thought-provoking. And I want to seriously commend Ekosiisen and the glorious host, the supreme commander of Ekosiisen of the airwaves, as far as political shows are concerned.
We are grateful, my brother. We are grateful. Sir, Bibi Aboko, Afisha Pans Wafi Yenshai.
Nukre, Afisha Pa, Mamma Afisha Pa, any Uti Funina. In fact, any Ghana Funina, MPP, Bemunu, Ghana Funina, I think a few in we need a chassis me ba platform so in Mamma Kunyawi, Namimo Pia, Afisha Pa, Obi, we know Krunina, Chamo, Dominic, and now my way. Fire. Hey! Or might we release bombs no boom. I say Sam, Katusha missiles be and a chopper on some intercontinental missiles. Jack or fantastic, brutal. I like his passion, his fire, his dedication, to ensure it's as a country, we are on a good footing. I say kudos to Munina Moya.
That's it. But for the NPP youth are a queue tour about MRO on that fateful day at Cross Sports Stadium. It's been when you're 1 year.
Oh, Debbie. Oh, say in fact, say 7 months.
When you're 7 months.
Okay. Yes.
7 months. Oh, yeah. But 7 months is a long time.
Well, yeah. A long time.
It's a long time to make impact.
Yes.
And would you say, what start here? Are you making that impact?
So far, feedback, many free. Me commanders, MPP, Bemunu, Ashami crying say we are on the right path. Even though Miano Mijiti say Ejuma Yedi Ashami San Esu, because we share political party BR, they rely on the youth. Inti Shadi Yedi Sa, the bre Eshawon Sa, na Ejuma Kesiepa Ena Yedi Amao say so. But so far no, I am encouraged by the reports from me immediate commanders, party, for Boma Basso said, what shall I say? So continue on the path in which you are. Obi, mind you, near Omaba before me, a Juma on my year, a new Juma Kitwa. They have left some very big shoes for me to fill. Say a fan from maybe time cry Anthony Abai for Cabo, National Youth Wing, free former General Secretary John Boydin Chain to Samuel Oku taking over from Anthony Cabo, and then Abi taking over from Samuel Oku. But we say Youth Wing, it has always ascended. Youth Wing and co from that, and the youth of the MPP are not expecting say me having gone through the mill, I'll be the person to give it a nosedive. And Nyami Chadi, so far senior Yashasie a footwo any quintre my Jeffrey in Penny4 position also my fame a lot of people na a shippy a guide me in the direction that we are taking. So far, Obi, I'm not members too, but the political parties, the youth wing of the two, currently our youth wing is higher than that of our opponent because it's a very active youth wing. Just this weekend, me regional youth organizers read all the 16 secretary any national organizer party for and directive general secretary Mayen, the discussions and all that. If you were there, you would have seen. Say indeed, this is a well managed youth wing, and the way the MPP youth, are. Obi, we have one of the most independent young people you can ever find anywhere in political, gathering. MPP for the MPP bebu. Omo party mu ade amoye no yempe they voice it out on the yes, and so far a majority of the young people appreciate and are on board. And I keep saying that me a shame crying mommy sorry say ejuma we me ye na me yi me kuma mu na me ye is the great of the young following of the New Patriotic Party, because a party that young people dominate. And I'm also proud say if you are buying Ankasa, you will see that there's budding young talents. So the party itself a youth focused. A shame crime power say this is the right party for young people. And also as a youth wing, we cannot fail your followers. And as national youth organizer, I don't want to be the first person here. You can say, oh, youth wing now holding Aquaform. That is why, in fact, this weekend, invitations me were on my table. You'll be amazed. So
and these are invitations to do what?
Youth programs.
Youth programs.
Yes. Okay. I'm considering this weekend. There's the Cape Coast South constituency. The entire constituency is coming to launch the youth wing. The entire constituency region. For the constituency to launch its youth wing. And and across the country I've received similar, and gradually we are working to ensure say all of these programs now programs because when your base is active, your party is well resourced, because Juma titru as youth organizers say for the party. And that's how to ensure say the work is being done, because say what you now you will not get the desired results you want. And that's why when we look at our youth wing senior yesiko and how other political parties we are well convinced that we are on the right path. We don't believe in going to kill people for power. Maybe power. The hamlets, the cottages, the towns, the villages, the cities. Ghana for so many GDA MPP. When they entrust us with their mandates, so be it. And there is nobody in this country that can change it. There's nobody.
I remember, say before my elections, many would in common. I think we spoke about 3 times before the elections. And one of the things I can say immediately after being elected, I think our person will tackle first more TESCON on campuses, to make sure say you revive TESCON. How well are you doing on that front about TESCON?
Very, very well. Very, very well. Obi. In fact, the day of the elections, that was the first challenge I had to my youth wing, because TESCON and
94.7
to bring all the issues of TESCON to the crescendo. Into when I was leaving the stadium hall, right in my mind, I knew there was fire on the mountain, because now test conform now no more friend me that day. No more bono. A bim soon and all that. I knew that there was a problem and it immediately needed attention. In fact, I think 2 days or 3 days after elections, we also had a mini petition. So, Oboko strike. They are withdrawing their services. And I say, hey. Guys, hold on. Had several meetings with them. And any demo, and they told me that, SM, we have trust in you. Say, indeed, the issues are yet to Ghana. You can do something about them. So they withdrew their statements and immediately began work for the party. As at now, the challenges that made sure that they were not able to vote, we have dealt with them. And in fact, will retreat. General Secretary Kasa Eba Hono. He said it clearly. Say near ACO Stadium Hono. We don't want a repeat of it again in this party. Especially, they say you got to presidential elections. That's come for delegates. So I must present a credible list, which is reflective of TESCON for no.
The other TESCON representatives.
Yes, the representatives.
Like the president or any other person, right?
Obi, say you caught the rules and regulations of TESCON. Now say the president is the rep of the TESCON.
Is the rep of the TESCON, okay.
Yeah, there's no room for
representative, okay.
Because a normal exploitation
issues never
It's say clear. So when you pick our rules and regulations for TESCON, we have amended it to reflect the changing times and our thinking. Say it is the president that should come and represent an institution. And indeed, subsequently, most of the institutions now appointments. We have run elections in them, and I can say here, without any shred of doubt, so we have done about 75% of elections in all the institutions. One say usually or more different timetables. Teacher training for no more timetable different kakra from the universities. Inti aka very few na across the country yet me akafo bia na elections across and get new executives in all the institutions elected, properly sworn into office. Say omo manage the affairs of TESCON. Aside that, in fact, we go on social media on my handle. I have shown, pictures of my national TESCON team in Omoye, and together with my deputies, we have embarked on a drive of campus invasion. At TESCON,
Asempa FM 94.7.
I'm thrilled, and it shows me that indeed my conviction and believe in these young people absolutely right, because what they are doing so.
But some of the initial decisions you have to make as national youth organizer, appointing in collaboration with party executives or deputies.
Yes.
Ain't Upau Jihad.
Yes.
And one lady, okay, Sandra. Were they the best materials you could find in your party to be deputies?
Materials abound in party. Materials bebre. Say, look, bebre. So I know so many, young people who qualify for these positions. And in fact, it went through a certain process,
yes,
and a lot of names came up. But we do a lot of discussions. Asana, conclusion on what to do. It includes regional balance, gender, and so many things. So we should say, it at the end of the day, we rested on Jihad. He's from Greater Accra. He's from Gamashi, and Sandra is from Praisu in the eastern region.
Okay.
I come from the north. So virtually we cover the ethnic, dynamics of the country well, captured within, the youth wing. So nyama bebre eka ho in the selection. Sometimes wait man propose it and it happened. Say some names eba, table also, but until go through because of some of the dynamics. Now you consider but as to talents they abound. And after me there will be national youth organizers, and it's the same pool of talents in the party. They would be running in the same way that I am national youth organizer today. I run amongst some very qualified people. The same way that they will continue to be very vibrant, intelligent, smart. Young people are at the end of the day. As national youth organizer, Obi Beba replace me as national youth organizer.
Or more a contest here during the elections, into Abanga, Pope, and all those guys. Where are they? What are you doing with them? Only more year.
They're around. Fantastic guys. And I know I'm about retreat Nibi.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Me to serve from and me see me free. I was the commander. And it shows you the unity in the NPP. None of them draggy ni feet say, oh, commander, and SMA, nobody complained. Say, look, MPP party, ye mojamu, ye party na titi, ye party mkwala, and no matter what, we are there for the party. And I have made it, clear, time with that number, say, the youth wing is not my personal property. It is the party. And it belongs to all of us. Maybe I'm just the national youth organizer, that's all. But for us to get to the destination we want. And Abanga, Pope, Kamal Guma, and they're fantastic.
Okay, Jackson, the picture at all. That's the picture, right?
Oh yes. Hausha first person.
That's Pope. Pope.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm making Finfin.
Okay.
And that's Commander General. That's right. And a Kamal.
Okay. And who is this?
Oh, any Richard Jemfi, former UK youth organizer.
Okay.
But not a banger. They're not. By that time, no. Time I take picture. Okay. Gumano or Kasa. I'd say youth organizers. So I've opened it up. And I catch me regional youth organizers and they say, when you go back to your regions, and in fact, some of them, approach me and say, oh, come on, are there why you there, pa? And if you go back, you be 94.7. Contest, we'll find a way to rob them. I say, yes, they have something to offer. Meet me, I say, they don't have anything to offer. And yes, son, a party. And I believe in the strength of Kamal Guma. I believe in the strength of Pope. I believe in the strength of Abanga. About together na kaboma and no enebema ya bu NDC biom in the 2024.
Oh yeah, that's a picture of you and
me and
Abanga.
Me Abanga.
Okay.
Pictures know the lie. Where evidence based though. Other political parties
Asempa FM.
If other political parties try this, the mba and the boy and the call. I don't know the police said about patrol. But this is MPP for you. Oh, we believe in tranquility. We believe in the Ghanaian people. We believe in peace.
As I've always asked National Executive, anybody in Kobo, both NPP and NDC, and they say your people vote for you for a 4-year term. And so they will judge you in 2 years after the general elections, which is in 2024. Yes, well, why regional retreat away. What next for the youth wing? Because now preparation for the general elections, Ashas here for more in the political parties. What next for your youth wing?
So at the retreat, me 2023, outlook.
Okay.
The regional youth organizers, the plan for the national youth wing as far as the year is concerned, and I gave them tasks to do. So I feel with a very, very, very busy year for the national youth wing. Because young and we will be judged based on our performance, our character, and all that. So we have to show the best of it. And that's why, as National Youth Organizer, I try to be as approachable as I can, for all and sundry young people, because I want
94.7
Mebunu Duduono say Ombedom MPP from the university campus, tertiary institutions, tertiary, those in the informal sector, obi a mason, say obi a tailor shop, but say obechusi party be adoma. The person should see the MPP as the first choice. It's because I tell people that the MPP is pro-youth. And and proceed. This is a party that went and elected a 39-year-old person as general secretary of the party, or the general secretary as an Onya the 40th birthday. Say Yenji Mbemuni India, we couldn't achieve this feat. And virtually the entire national executive, led by Chairman Stephen Tim, about 55% of that executive body now are youthful. The general secretary, the national organizer, myself, the national treasurer, he's a very young person. He's still under 40, So if we're going to add deputies, you see that they are all young people. The deputy general secretary is very young, So a party of, young, energized people put together to execute the mandate that we want in the NPP. And thankfully, fast opposition say, the militants, aggressive people, and we are more warmongers. No, we are not. That's where we differ from any other party. If you are warmongers, you are warmongers. If you're uncivilized, you're uncivilized. But this is a civil country. And you can see it in all the character, of the leaders that have been elected. They showed a certain level of sobriety for Ghanaians to vote for them. It is sorry now, just a way to Trunia, and that's all you have to offer. Then I'm sorry, this is not the country. Maybe go to Syria, Libya, Afghanistan. So who say and you say and I would call. Yeah, but here we can't ballot. We can't ballot, not bullets. We can't ballot, not bullets. And the Ghanaian people in this era of artificial intelligence have shown, say, no one can take them for granted. Economy and all that. Yeah, this is a debt exchange program, Ekosiisen and all that. Say Ghana for they understand the issues.
But those are the issues, and so some have said, it might go against you in the next election because of Ghana for any the more appreciation of issues across any other, and if the country is running in the wrong direction, people know if the government has become indifferent about Neoma amount we feel in the system, people now know. And some have said, because of happenings in the country, the economy is virtually in a mess and all of that, against him, the middle class majority believe on we pro MPP, might not support you because of the things happening in the country.
Obi, unfortunately, the economy is in a mess.
You think so?
Yes, the economy is in crisis.
Yeah, but that's
mess different.
Really?
Yes. Words are important. Obi.
Asempa 94.7.
And what crisis? Can you show me one?
Yeah, so mine be or crisis mo, but any mining in an area debt exchange. In the debt exchange, it said the extent of our crisis.
But you have admitted, say, almost every country is in crisis. In fact, some countries are in recession. So it's not peculiar to Ghana, but yet here we understand, and this we have communicated to the Ghanaian people. Say, I want you to
Asempa
we are all affected. Because say Makola and Ghana for the schools that Ghana for the same schools my children attend. Yes. Look, we are all in this thing together. And that's why we keep telling Ghanaians, say, our belief is that we'll be able to fix this economy. Because, Obi, 2018, thereabout, we were the fastest growing economy in the world, though, at the point. And I am not the one who said it. International, portals like Reuters all carried it. Say, Asemaba, because external shocks be kind and Nyama atochimaka kra. I believe that's why I said, Yebeko all the cottages, villages, hamlets, and so on and so forth. Na ya kaya se machre womo. Say indeed. Mumma etumi no. Say ene yebu mai no. Edrum pempe so bi na hunchre abba. Today, the exchange rate is virtually in a stable, situation. We are trying other innovative ways to ensure, say, we find stable, power for Ghanaian people. Petrols at the pump. Yenuanum Nigeria haya. Our oil, a dot change. They keep to buy fuel there. But Ghana, it's never happened. It's not happening under this government. Still, even in all this crisis, still lies ever on. So that is why I disagree with you with the word of mess. Crisis on the yes. Are we working to get it out? Yes. Because as a government, we are not sitting down. And I'm sure, say, when we are able to put all this together, Ghanaian people will see that indeed, say the external shocks hit us so hard. Obi, I did teach you, free. We should begin to indigenize our economy. It is too much foreign based. Anything a small shock then we take a heavy pounding for it. Some of our neighbors, some of the countries in Africa have implemented some indigenous policies. There are some things that they have banned in their countries. You see, we have gotten to a stage that let's take such bold steps. Now, why WTO, mono, blah, 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 blah. Huko America, they subsidize agriculture. What does they own? There are some things that we should do. Yeah, your mind. 94. And our people should benefit. So that we'll be able to cut off a lot of things. I'm aware, say His Excellency the President, about 6 or 12 things that Tuja say we want to ban them. Meaning the dream. You drum pempe soa Ghana e bet me produce products. I'm a rice farmer. I farm rice. I have close to 100-acre rice farm. Medium say, and I within my enclave, I know a lot of people who farm. Some of them on farms media. My own friend, Senior Osei, he's been solidly, behind me for a very long time. Voter, yes. And you see his farm, you marvel. You see, we have gotten to a stage where we should indigenize as well, so that some of these external shocks in the bar, at least you cushion kakra. But say indigenize here, shocks in the bar, it will hit us so hard, as just like we have seen in this one. So,
do you believe, as national youth organizers, say, because we said the Ghanaian people had a certain expectation from the NPP when you won power in 2016, and also was built around a certain brand and not MPP, a criti amane. I mean, this popular refrain: "We have the men." The NPP, a party of intellectuals. You are able to manage the economy better. I mean, you created that impression in the minds of the Ghanaian people. Ofri say the SC over the last few years now taking a hit at that NPP brand, and increasingly it be a partner be unattractive to the middle class, to intellectuals, and all of that. Ujidisa.
50-50.
Okay.
50-50. Still, minimum. Duduana omo jidie. We say we can do better.
Okay.
Minim bebre. Say there's room for improvement.
Asempa FM 94.7.
So still people have the belief in us. And the men, yes, we have. Obi, I've already mentioned things are even in crisis, we have still been able to maintain salaries in this country. Have been paid. What does you Busumi Drua Abai Ejumafo ye chomoka. Imagine the situation in this country. If we are defaulted 1 month without paying workers, what would have been the state of this country? I'm sure you get the picture. But we have been able to keep it. Lights is still on, fuel is still at the pumps. Who call other countries? Omo kiwi, omo lime, omo to just petrol. But I ain't see it. Obi, development, especially infrastructure development, we have physical and soft development. What in society
Asempa FM
on my
94.7.
It's one that is laying the foundations for the systems that are critical to ensuring that yes, so your systems made me through the level of the West. And then until we came, now you can sit in the comfort of your room and buy ECG lights. Today the turnaround time at the port have been reduced now to about 24 hours. There are things that we have done deliberately to change the narrative. The national ID system say, critical. We need to build that infrastructure for us. So you see, we have tried some soft things that, in essence, maybe Ghana for because it's not physical for you to see. But its critical contribution to the development of this country is quite unparalleled. And these are things that, at the end of the day, would anchor the Ghanaian economy and put it in a firm position. And that's what gives me that belief in the NPP. Say, Ukrainian, yet we break age we are. Where Ghana will reach now, it will be far ahead. And I have that belief. Because the changes are here that is giving us.
Asempa FM
and people across the world, are giving us thumbs up for it. And see, Obi, and yeah, that bad situation, the middle class also see some of these soft things are here, and they know the impact of it. So yes, this government, all of us, it's made up of human beings, not saints and angels. Will make mistakes, but at the end of the day, in the overall effect, our performance should outweigh our mistakes. And I am sure that for the Ghanaian people to say yɛhwɛ party mmienu no a yɛgyidi sɛ MPP ɛtoa so a ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ nea ɛboro so than changing Abain. And I have belief that it's going to happen. MPP would win the 2024 elections, and it's not based on cheap talk, Obi, but yebeye Juma will work for it. 2016, now me a deputy national youth organizer. Juma, yeah. Obi, and then me a national youth organizer. I will carry the MPP youth, to clean sweat, squeeze water out of stone, work so hard to beat the NDC again.
Salam Mustafa, it's a pleasure talking to you. We wish you well. As you, and I believe, sir, Ufri Herkoi, you are rolling out your strategies for the youth wing one after the other to put your youth wing, in a better shape, because the NDC are also working, and I believe that they will meet you.
Sorry to use the word kwasiakasa sebi no. Yes, it's silly talk. Obi, it is only foolishness that makes the cock, no, the chick, dare the crow to a dance. It's only foolishness. So Whoa, Subin. Now say, Yanko Bunkrofo. Let me just show you the results in Subin.
It's Swami, I think.
Swami.
Yeah.
That's majority leaders constituency.
Yeah, majority leader, yes.
Honorable Osei Mensa Bonsu. Enya 67,095 votes. Representing 76.1% of the votes. And a George Premper of the NDC, Enya 11,217, representing 12.7% of the vote. Se uni nyansa, Enna Obeka say, you, the small people, you are going to fight the majority. It's only when you don't have sense. Okay? Obi, this Omaiwe, largely the biggest political party is the NPP, and the data is there to show it. But we are not provoked. We are not provoked. But common sense should tell people that don't, go misbehaving. Share
Asempa FM
about
94.7.
And you have to convince people why you are the best person to be voted for.
Okay.
You're not going to force anybody. And that's why, Obi, till date, I haven't seen any statement from the party disassociating themselves
from
the
NDC?
Yes.
No, they've issued, some agencies have issued a statement.
Condemning what has gone on and, distancing themselves from it. Because Abranteno mentioned, say, national executives, that they are national executive.
Yeah, but the communications officer of the party has issued a statement. He's condemned the account and said the guy misspoke. But
this is not misspeaking. It's not misspeaking. This is more than misspeaking. So don't tell me he misspoke. He misbehaved.
And the police have gotten him.
Yes. You see, I want to urge the police. Look.
Okay.
To give assurance
Asempa FM
to all actors. Say Obidi and some Fonseca quickly come in and quell it. Wouldn't be Obi. Me a national youth organizer. The party may also have its own hawks. At a point in time, I may not be able to hold them. So it's when the police is able to step in as the arbiters,
okay,
and quell it. That's where the whole system has confidence. Say, Kasa, Omo cannot get but don't make it look like it's a free for all country. No, we are not a banana republic, and I wish that the former president can apologize to the people of Ghana. Sema Okayano is beginning to radicalize his people. So when it comes to unleashing violence, the NDC is second to none. It's radicalizing his people. Sebi. Somewhere 2012, the current president Naro Danko Akufo-Addo or Kasembi, but later on he came out to apologize for it. Mark of good leadership, because he didn't want anybody to be radicalized.
Okay.
So I want the former president to show same faith and come out and apologize, so that radicalization in his party, it begins to fizzle out. Otherwise, the NDC certainly, doesn't have any stake in our political, life, because we want a peaceful country. Look, me, I don't hold a green card of any country. I don't hold citizenship of any other country. Ghana, any on my army war, maybe look, I don't want to live anywhere else in the world than Ghana, and that's why Ghana must be a peaceful country.
Very well.
For all of us to thrive economically, and all other forms that we all wish to. And this is the appeal I want to make. The former president should come out and apologize for Sa Nsem Hunono is beginning to have an effect as we are seeing. Obi,
No, but because I would forgive you because when you're native tree speaker, but when you say the former president should apologize for Sa Nsem Hunono, that's not a good thing to say. That's not a good thing to say. He's the former president of the republic.
Machasang.
Good.
Machasang.
Ma menase. Na yebe science wedding komobio. We wish you well. Enti okwa one nyamenko edase pa. Oi.
Yo Obi. Edase. Me pano yebe shebium na nkomodie no. But sure. Continue with this beautiful work you're doing. Yamisha will bring Asempa FM.
Salam Mustafa.
It's a movement.
No, way too much. SM movement.
So get an appetite.
That's Papa Ekosiisen Suni. Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenshana yentwaso. Yeah, the community consent segment no etwamo. So me pacho. Ubet my friend was 0302216546 and a 0548955947 0548955947 and a 0302216546. Those are the numbers to call. Community consent. Baby, our Ghana hebia. Say baby koso umpotemu weni enye ho fre nefa tuja na yentio. Let me start picking our calls. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, Mpacho Hwaini.
Gadula, the Uber driver.
Guardiola, me yentio.
Yeah, Mikasef United States of Lawale. Mami Fakunya when I'm in president in waiting. Alaji Baumia. Obi, minimum call license office. Last Friday, we got renewing license. Our opinion office.
License, man. O car license, ana.
Yeah, license.
O driver's license, right?
Yeah, driver.
Okay, me too.
Or me got the way the main traffic and so them so memang something to wait. I check at pasa ni me ko one cow me meeting e ko wo after occasions bra who bet na so share na me get madam me ni uni office office ni at least some catch them say men for TV wo o mbe sheta na test premium office ni obi wo anso na mun ka say onim so di ti bebo ana ode no ma me bufu ye obi the second program labadi General City.
Yes.
They say who call cabbage any carrot above fine papa the yen ye wa yen bubu ni dem mommy any we now but someone to get my
Mate Guardiola, yeah, that's it. May Mfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so the community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Nyame adom me pacho hwan.
Yes, me Justice, me free Santo.
Justice me into you.
Oh, Obi, there will be a committee consent. Yeah, quite Santo, meaning say, wouldn't you? Yeah, quite in your crowd. This is where better your mobile party so cacramai, but this is where better you to merge my party a cat will feel will be a sediment. My
drains no we be area.
Obi, my year, Nanso. Yeah, Papa Bia, and so try this a packet casting in a dream from Merima. So, I don't know, so when you be a canucro. Obi, they say they are me fast or fine, but in Sueber on Port was new, so baby, it is so top. That means I send a baby, Obi. Yes, Papa, because then Channel Sueber, yes, Momo, and yes, school junction, Quashama, especially Santo, and yen. So try to me, Merima, to me, this will be a canucro of Fatima. And now, I am saying about Santo Obi. It is the Duffy one who croak on the Mister. Why? And now, but I say, and my passport. Now, no, me send more cash. I am 30,000 passport to be about. Obi Miami there last year September. I told you I was getting a review. Up to now, me passport. Now,
almost say Obama go for me J. Wako
my cohort Nora. Make almost say the me coach me picture September 23rd September me coach up to now me passport no Obi. Nti munni hu dwama ya na yehu omo de aba na omo de ma ya wa.
Very well. Mame na say na yenhwe nto aso Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Me ba to hwan ni?
Ya from Mr. Beckon, me prefi atmoda.
Mr. Beckon me pa to yeti o.
Mesra ai contractor ya odati ehia contractor oya kwan odati ehia wajato that but me information aminya physicophobia sa abandon neka
almost say abandon neka Oh, okay.
Or Neneka. Wajja edwuma na go. Be pamocho mo hwe mai na akwa na sei.
Or down to ACM, right?
ACM, yeah, central region boundary.
Okay. Mate, mamena say, Papa, me emfa ni papa fra you lower the volume on your set. Na tie wo hu through the phone, me tie wo hu through your radio or your television set. Me pamochawa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho, why na yenya no yi?
The friend Piero Original.
Piero Original.
Modèle l'Afrique internationale.
Modèle l'Afrique internationale. Na o kasa friend
La CV, committee CC.
Aussi au kasa friend va?
La CV committee.
La CV. Okay, me and you.
Obi, I just want to congratulate you. I've been hearing you a long time. I didn't call you before. The other, your senior brother is my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Kaba.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
I tried calling you and I couldn't get you. But I thank God that today I've got you. And I can tell you that, yeah, Asempa, you have the man.
Thank you. We are grateful. Thank you. Very well. Yeah, that's it. Papa enti ya chiala shi before etie nyina ene ewie. Let me pick another caller. Na yentwa. So good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon, come on.
Yeah, me pacho hwani.
Pacho Master Planner Junior Kintampo.
Oh, Master Planner Junior Kintampo mi entio.
Obi. I'm not far from the mention international time at 17.
O voice no form I no so my me pacho.
Obi, me say me ya honorable 17 people national time ni Ghana mpinko na. Obi. Where the money is how o lo no me pacho wa wi ana.
Dabi.
And there was you law is there man for bet 2 from high.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Nga watch it and power you to me boy about some thing and go say lawyer obi wie boko no mi say man for o mi ni amafo Ghana for e dia obi lawyer ya mum break at tie ya tu ne na manema obi be kita dem na ko kon o show you know obi away from that me prepare sport ministry o mun ti radio best rob our various schools to basic schools and senior high schools. Some of the teachers and I say headmasters omo kele nkwalano career in terms of sports. Omo say omo school no omo play sports. We have schools here more entertaining that because we share school academic calendar now. We have time for sports. Time for sports we do a best row of omo take time no man nkwalano no omo team sports activity because these are the same people are going forward. They will go and be representing Ghana at the Olympic Games. Ghana and the 17 no more go more back. You know, Ghana national team and most accounts they do. Oh, the play this another. It is not for fun to see you about. It's the best play what ministry no. One share or more for money from schools now.
Okay.
Or more man Kalano time or more education or talent. Or more new call now Kalano. I know you're not going to see
Matisse sports in our schools no under Ministry of Education and yet directly under Ministry of Youth and Sport. That's maybe there was a share education ministry now or take care no serious. But of course they would have to work in collaboration with the sports ministry. Papa ma yemfedi pafofro Ekosiisen in the community concern segment 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me patron whiny.
Your friend is Sammy, make us a down somewhere.
Sammy, yetio.
Me a driver.
Okay.
But who do my mess in traffic light? More than 5 years in it. And yet, Juma.
Mamas in, I know you're
the branch ko Apabita also.
Yeah, I know.
I will host them. And I heard street lights and so it is here. Said yes, the Abu as Obi and Fahono. A idea, as I say, a penny. You say, meaning is a street light, back for so a man so much. Street light is why into minion, no traffic license for offer into minion.
Yeah.
Or how can see a young shake. Now you knew who you are. Now
that's it.
And what?
Yeah, that's a panya. And on street lights, especially traffic lights, it's beginning to get irritating. But I say, yakahon sema. Nobody is interested. Obi ankashe ofre obi na freeway and and how can we have a country for a critical infrastructure be to say traffic light? We don't know who to talk to about traffic light. And some traffic light are say 5 years. Ebi owa so 2 years. 1 year obi ankashe inchirobia. It's not being fixed. Unkonko so obi here juma wo traffic light mi buto form na edaho. It seems nobody is responsible for traffic lights in this country. It's embarrassing. And because you don't know if you have to talk to the assemblies and as I was called highways, so also called urban roads. I mean that's it's unbelievable. And it's not as if people don't hear us talking about them. Nobody regulates or controls or manages traffic lights in this country. It's sad. It's really sad. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me pacho hoini.
Obi anamra bani.
Oh, anamra ba me ntio.
Okay. Me do ko Ghana card kakra.
Asempa FM.
The channel say 4.7. Be a month ago na issue statement was suspend operations or district offices na it means say intini omo far away from Accra or Mutima head office or MBA premium services near the other. How do they go about it? Some issues regarding updates of card replacement near the no. For a month in Achedodo. Problem be one into Mutima resolve it.
Okay, I think you have a point. Me da se papa penamru aba e wo kade ma ye na se ye mfa ni pafo free Ekosiisen so ni. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi who never my Godfred Esheni.
O kasa free hin.
Because see Akemofam.
Akemofam. Okay, more from Yentio.
Obi last time we make a check compound there almost 5 years in Omuye Obi so the would mama me. Now Obi almost a Malama so only Mala marketer.
Yes.
Obi sense or Mala market and easy. Obi Mala market and Gasano Obi the perform a kind of a 1 year issue. A 1 year issue the market no Obi remwa Obi and Yakra. That's what the time I'm here, Malam Junction interchange, you know. On my pay for AC station, Okukuku. But there are some Papa Few, the wife of me and 1 week.
Yes.
Who was share station on my pay for CSUA? Say, Namala market. A fine number no traffic, not a Wakanka station, so down there. I found the normal market and go. Because Obi, Mr. What the Obi Sumana share station my vehicle for ACC Malam Junction. Well, you have Kuku, Obi Yaboku, Obi you say, a Dana Dra, Obi, and collaborate on way on my one or more Mojima. Now, traffic, Malam market way, a quantum Momudiga, and what can manage to assume. It's only market and station as a Kakane.
Okay, I think your point is well made. Mame nase na nipa de dosun ti yemfa nipa foforo. So good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Yes, me ba cho hwan ni?
Pastor Jerry na kasa free answer.
Jerry me ntio.
Me ba cho. Obi, kaswa hano, ye wo insurance problem. Ye nyansiu.
Kaswa henfa.
Kaswa there's a castle pipe and that's the bar for 2 weeks. 1 week, maybe I'll be back.
Okay.
And now, your area Congo Villa no pipe in the Congo Villa. If we Casma, Aquili, Congo Villa no pipe is 7 of my now, all my Yajima from Konyaku Water West. Only lay pipe from Konyaku, the blue Congo Villa. I can't say, Omobama, green light number connected, Ama. Using Obi, can you imagine say wait therefore essay omono and on my baby water bill water swahili
Ahaye Ekosiisen East. Konyako se Aguna East. Na omo no omo treaty so no Konyako water west no. Omo no ele pipe ne bedru ha no. Wejafo ne omo twman so say omo mo no ba be di fence water bill. Ama man so aba home from last year so. A omo connect adi at esi wo manita ye nya nsuo ene ye yusu. Ena omo no aye man so omo no omo twman so. Obi na Aguna East na omo treaty so no omo no treaty so na omo dey afa pipe na ba me nya di yusu. Na mo wejafo no say mo be di water bill na say obi asanka me yetumle. Na treaty so no Konyako benti na mo weja no mo ntumi ankwaneti amba o. Mo ntumi ankwaneti so na mbaka so me ye bi. Na Konyako for na connect from Aguna East to connected the blue castle ha. Many who can say yes, just about 3 minutes walk. We do I bet me connect to the base because of that. You know, up to now, so you young show me. We beton so car a tanker ya my clear ya my tankers. Off the pipe back my 200 cities, 250 cities, and a yet 20 years. Into young penny for no more one my yen. Oh, we did be a froze in ya. That's we might come once a month. Yes, sir.
Mate.
Yes, sir. Almost a month.
Matiminia, Meda say, Ekosiisen Suni, Echaka Swafuina, AVA, Asempa FM 29 after 3. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me what's on whining?
Yeah, from Sapperman.
What has a Sapperman?
Pachon.
Okay, Mama into you.
Yo, Medase. Obi, me chechi a one wa pam for now. Na me shira one ejuma paso a wo ye. Na Obi mete Sapperman, on say government basic school bi ho. Na unim sa afia shesi e na surrounding areas and see a new site around the bridge. Na amanfo aba omo de omo ba be ko school ho headmistress no ho ukwa ndisha mimi di obi ko
94.7
upper primary for no from classes down the ontini by from class 3 down obi so de ne ba ko e wanje no say school ho ayama and ya ban school. If he says Obi didn't baba now because school one one of the days Oma Obi ba me ho say ono so ko pe kwan amane ba wenya na madam ni mpo kwa onhwe wani mpo. Hello.
Yeah, but are you doubting say school why a mampa? You doubt that?
Masa ya yen to me kan enti me dey to mo animu. I just am more generous for no. What's it?
Yeah, na me busa say enti okache o say school why a man no. Ono office o chantra na.
Oh, enye ntro kra na masa school why ma. School no won kwa na pani awia. Enti so ka chen se why ma, ye mani nja school ntira fie. What you say?
Yes.
Enkwala ba ko awo ene.
Too bad. But that I think largely your point is well made. Ma yem fani pa for good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, boss.
Me ba chon wani.
Asumdwe nkan.
Ebi nkan won so minia. Udin baby awoka.
Ade, o from Y2K.
Oh, Y2K, Charlie. Yenteo.
My brother na Putin.
Nyame na adom.
Good. Ade, owura na no ka so re de kaswa. Congo bi la wenye nsu no. Ka chene de ahia na yete sipi. Nsu yenye bi no. Na me wa man kind of Ghana water abaning is called them one. Obi say you. I say Galamsey front areas no. What the Galamsey what I say you know. Maybe said there weja kaswa to put in so the way. What to Galamsey or that be Obi man through maybe so.
No, say no. Won to Galamsey, but ma Ghana water wa kan ye there. Indua Bonsu ne ho ban. Amanfo resist adan into obubu ndua no. Into the sun rays not directly or hitting so. Why na empty ya?
Mesi ye Kristo yi jai. E ya lata na wala body nsu ota we re.
E sure do lata.
Ana so ma ken sabi nyansa wo. Asa ma ken sabi if you the nyansa wo. Nsu no ota ho no. Aboard motor another if you the machine bra or the boko nsu because of why happen. Why Ghana water phone nsu nti. One fat petrol and bibia or generate oil e nsu. What nsu wa.
Okay.
Na ya of America da man say Mr. Bakaya. Bob Marley say abundance of water, foods are tasty. At Ramakana, and soon or die, since I wear free water. I'm a puppy. Up to date, Motu Marcel or more water. Minion Suda. Motonsu 300, 200, will depend seasonary type. Not a fry, a Kiana, soon price or the Bama. At Masi. It's a Ghana water. I mean, one buy that one I want to Ghana. One say once in more. Nanka Hana Yasa Kaswaha. Wajaha. A ye of running the young to Galam say, and the one for second, one for better to my mayanum. Obi, why took it? Mama said in your Obi, or your common sense, right? And soon, baby, and senior one chill raw water. No one sits treatment right for. No one night one sits in soon for my hand. No one yard the water sitting soon fall away. No one pump water for not breaking pipes. Not on. Want you want account for what of American at Maza? Why to give me task? The way I was sitting soon fall away, what pumping? Consider the break away. In town, one woman can soon not die, making a house not die. No one can soon raw. Not baby away here to one sits treatment branch. No one distribute. No one distributing soon in my hand. At the base. If you France in raw, wait a match, raw ground or what pump you benefit. Why to get Medase? I think I'll make you a point. I Medase. Yeah, I say ma Memfa Nipa Fofro. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho hwani.
Kujama Saman.
Kojo yentio.
Bacho mpese me bisa se Pokwasi to Maria Road no. Ubisa MC say ombeye this year na say ombetumi aye. Na secondly the time say me complain say main road no N1 road no from Asempa to of barrier no. Middle lane no drivers in the yesterday omu genjina o.
Afere omu jina middle lane no.
So obi for circle no say obesi wo barrier no we see no ho instead of obefa barrier car fa wanankasa no wafa main in driver no we see no ho very dangerous because the car be feature ba obetu di abom
ba middle lane dey no mi hu bi da so obi gina nkofo middle lane nim
but real guards ni etutu drivers ni ejina passengers ho wo dey da komombra mehwe real guards ni etutu nti obusi obi ho anu wa cross code dangerous. I don't make police phone. I don't know what they are doing.
When you are for Pote?
Asempa Road. What they back of Ango N1 Road.
Okay.
Inner ones, no.
Yeah, I've seen it. My home baby, I will come.
All the real gas need to the passengers will see are not muffled. Very dangerous.
Yeah, but that's very dangerous. I mean, middle lane need the home.
But dangerous. What they are better. Now, lastly, I'm saying I'm remember about so interview now we and I'm saying maybe say me catch a lawyer people say yes ke bia na edi but
pacho ma Charlie ma memfa final call na memfa community concern segment no NC. Good afternoon.
Hello Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi.
Me pacho hwani
Obi, but you know, free Takra. Yes. That come from the west.
Me that say Takra de here for now.
Obi, no Takra de market circle.
Enoch me into.
As you are manimo about so word Masuma. Obi, am the man de me fray. I can see one sem.
Yeah.
And no mama ya kakra, it's Jones of Akufa or Jones of the Befansa. Now Obi, you can't send back when you say. Obi wadam visit mentia o man na ya fer kakraba sam o to tio pa
kakraba sam Takra de constituency right
ye pa chaane
okay
yango ponshira na obi me concern foreigners na o mudina traffic light ya o ke gina na o mabum na o mu se uskano obi do yo bi awatena wo ko kwasiminti ma foreigners ne bi ho pipe ano e bi ho no obi and when you are in the first year, what do we know? Mabubum and crank it to at the age of 5 years, 6 years, 7 years at the same time. So I pray for Sijanaho. What is a car so red no way, no mabable glass. It was also I need to degree. So I was different. What will be traffic light is so now about the crossing. Now what be the kind of point this year? I want a police baba.
Yeah.
Now been patching the same bush as one master there. As I go to why when you see what I'm going to say your age you are, and it was a macra, a time there. I agree with me a foreign nephew, or my baby come obi me no can say blah. My can say go on this you are. But let the foreign nephew be so to see what no much is no matter you see, no more than cook one in your many go, Nina, the hobby, Yansa and count. It is a charm of the beer with the car of Bobby. I want the police by the chosen with the car of Bonipa. I bless no right and cry. At the age of 5 and 6, age now or most it is Kakana so Ganoma Bacoso. It's just a Wadaroma for him be to my. Now what I was will be Saka be my head. Now I say, a Yama and why I didn't ya my
Martiminia, Medase Papa, my Yenshanian for community concern segment no in C. Asempa FM Suni, Ekosiisen Jumedi no Asuguswe. Yes, I'm Obose and Yani Ora Alex Mold, ABD and Como former CEO of the GNPC. Nyamiado Wabe Cancer, it was remember Aquaba near Dani Huaba near the Encomono Ashesho. Boss, Aquaba na Ekoye, Bibi Aboko. How are you doing?
Bibi Ekoye.
Bibi Ekoye, oh.
Yes. Now,
fantastic.
What we want to say?
Adom, Nyamiadom, Bibi Aboko, Bibi Ahwade.
So wow. Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, I can see that. Yabe Dani Huaba, Yaba, in Sembebrina, Ewoho, gold for oil, the economy of Ghana, and matters arise. Yabe Dini na hon komo after the short break. Stay with us. Yaba Sisia.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand. I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter.
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving. It's giving celebration and casa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge-watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Ufiebe fair. We jumamni wumpotem bete bright here. Fire no azar paint. E bambia hono wicha no azar. E shrensens roma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chit sama bebiansu ye trebien. E ti brighten. Azar. What da so teso. Azar. Still number one. From the Azar Group.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wosisen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. So what the here aduane a. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
And then you say shame di nasi. Hey, we okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Send me who say no word.
And you, hey, and you,
Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one, and I may total homao. Chad, Jimmy Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, bet me dear man.
Alice Midas,
and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Uncle Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute band one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one no big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a gradient cratui, atom.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfiefri dunsia ekosi adionum nu. Na wo pesika atre wadwuma ni mu ana. Ene onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yi mu. Nanya akwanya se. Wo benya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese Wode wo ho hye dwumadie yi mu a ne edikan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase twa video sima mienu eka ne enti a ewo se ye disika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yan website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu Adolfo Nana delay. Midin Sempana Beja. Safari tissue at Trinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awodimu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye fremu, na ye dinfidia emote, and na ye said ye beya, Enkofaya Yebia Embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue at to show bia a benwo, so wo pedudwa tua, Prestige Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and a 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, Eyamoton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso awutie no ma ema munyina akwa ba bio 49 minutes after 3 ewo Ekosiisen so ba mo amoye mo amadwuma oye entrepreneur na wutie me in the formal or the informal sector na wedi between 16 and 55 years ba wo pekwan na wenya sika bi di ahye wadwuma madwuma no enyi me pa chow kawakoma to yem. I am investable. Is here to make your dream come true. In the Join I Am Investable Business Initiative now and receive up to 50,000 cedis. A grant, 50,000 cedis. Amount in the form of a grant. Yes, amount mentorship and support to grow your business. To participate, send a summary, 250 words about your business, or a 2-minute video of you telling us why your business is viable and investable. A processing fee applies. Pitch your way to success today. Visit our website, iaminvestable.com. iaminvestable.com. One word. I am investable, one word. Now, or the .com are also for more details. T's and C's apply. I am investable, empowering innovative businesses for growth. Inti, fawa, amount 50,000 cedis. A grant in the discount amount. And yeska, or they quay Juma, ne was also between the back, this annual way the amount. Jennifer Kwesha Wejumem, Yasema mentorship support. Now, with your grow business, they take advantage. Throw where a summary 250 words per of why you think your business is viable and investable. And as I say, 2-minute videos who are to me INT for young entrepreneurs if you are between the ages of 16 and 55 years. This is a glorious opportunity in the Monshan and so MIA. Rockstars roofing sheet and so we've done it again for the 4th consecutive time. Rockstars, you're winning the prestigious Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year at the 2022 Ghana Manufacturing Awards. In addition to this, Rockstars said you're winning Ghana West Africa Business Excellence Award. That's the Outstanding Roofing Company of the Year. The 9th Made in Ghana Awards, and you're winning Iconic Roofing Manufacturing Brand. Ghana International Product Awards, you're winning Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year. National Business Honors, you're winning the National Roofing Manufacturing of the Year. And we crowned the year 2022 in style with the award won at the 4th National Communication Awards, Driving Technology and Innovation in Roofing Manufacturing. We just want to say a big thank you to Muamudi Dijuma over the years. Rockstars is indeed grateful. We produce the best in roofing sheet. In the year of 55% alu zinc, aluminium coated, aluminium plain sheet at very, very competitive prices. And we don't compromise on quality. And Rockstars, your sheet profile, no, your snap lock, your self lock, your R25, your IBR, your AD1, your IDT, and your sign tile sheet. In fact, a bar in various colors and a thickness so a different into thickness be our pebiano you be to suit your own specification. You free estimate, you sign of free transport. So they call Greater Accra and I feel they call Takradi and in free transport any day ebemau. You quick production 3 to 5 working days near chow sheet amount it be good and so amount come. It is a open metal trusses, open roofing sheet, open ceiling joist, open plaster board, open POP cement. Please, for furniture Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your number is 0544 338041. Na your branches so nationwide we be able to bia obenya your sheets be Rockstars quality and affordable. Ma member studio ni enshase any enko Mr. Alex Mold that na somebody can attend in Canada in the emfa en common and so I'll come back to the rest of your messages. But Mr. Mold, the vice president announcement be say on mine edrum pempen so was here finding innovative ways to bring the cost of fuel at the pumps down. One of such innovations a gold for oil. And omo say share him say first consignment ebaba bidu. From where you sit and being an expert in the industry, this should be a very innovative idea, no? And obviously any innovative, sir.
And there's anything in this here innovative.
Oh, really?
Because as I said, we'll break it down into 2 different transactions.
Okay.
You bet ton gold.
Sure.
You bet export it. You bet nyasika. Nyasika. You bet products.
Yes.
We need to understand the gold purchasing business. Then we need to understand
the oil purchasing
business.
Okay.
2 different things.
Sure.
But so the gold no bema obi na or the petroleum products or the bema how do you value the gold?
Okay.
How do you value the products?
The product.
So there's nothing innovative about that because gold we already export gold in Ghana. You were licensed exporters.
Sure.
NEP, MMC.
Sure.
One more exported gold in this country. So one more exporters are gold. No, this is gold from the small scale miners, any community miners, also known as galamsey. So exporters, they buy the gold from these people. They export it. Sikano comes back to Bank of Ghana. The first premise we don't get the money coming from gold to Ghana. It's not true. Because last year, you turned $6.6 billion of gold.
$6.6 billion.
Yes.
Of gold.
Yes. Over 3 billion ounces. 3 million ounces. My catcher said,
yeah, better calculation.
Yeah, tutorials. Until Obia find a pen and paper.
Yes.
Because this is a one-shot explanation. You turn 6.6 billion.
Yes.
Out of that, 1/3 of the production of the exports is free small-scale miners.
Okay.
2/3 from the big miners,
the big mining companies.
Large miners, Newmont, any those people. Government will agreement any Newmont that they can keep a certain percentage of the foreign exchange outside. One by service, one more debt, any one more nyoma. But small scale miners, 100% comes back to Ghana.
Okay.
We have exporters who are licensed, who buy the gold from the small scale miners. When they buy the gold, and your dollars, one man will CDs. But it is pegged to the international dollar price. Once it is pegged to the international dollar price, they use exchange rate. Commercial bank exchange rate. So gold in $1,800 an ounce, and in small scale miners they normally won't be discounting the kakra because one more gold near 100%.
Yes.
One more gold about 95%, 96%. Into one be discounting the kakra. But they are getting the international price of 1,800 worth of gold in cedis. So we buy the gold in cedis in Ghana.
Okay.
So government said we are now coming to buy gold in cedis. So this is the first premise.
Okay.
Watch row.
I've gotten that.
So we already buy
the gold in cedis.
From the small scale miners.
Okay.
Say you turn gold no abroad to Dubai and India. Yenya dollars.
Okay.
Dollars no comes back
about to BOG
to Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Either Bank of Ghana or commercial banks.
Okay.
But about back into Ghana. Customs, any Bank of Ghana, any Minerals Commission, any PMC, one more monitor. Into 100% of the sales of the small scale miners that we export, that is acknowledged. Sikanina back to Ghana.
Okay.
So we buy gold in cedis, and the foreign exchange comes back to Bank of Ghana. Now, Bank of Ghana, government said we will be using. There will be less pressure on the foreign exchange
through this program.
So, Mami Bisa, are we exporting a new gold to get new dollars, or is it the same gold? Because they see licensed buyers, exporters. One exported gold. So government is now taking their position. Government, is now going to buy the gold from the small scale miners and export it. That means that a zero-sum game. So miners, we're exporting 1 million ounces. Miners will still export 1 million ounces. And as such, 1 million ounces, it will come back to Bank of Ghana. Whether the exporters are exporting or government is exporting through PMMC, it's the same gold we are selling. The same dollars are coming into Bank of Ghana.
But now, as part of this arrangement, apart from the small scale miners, now the big mining companies are also mandated by law now to sell, I think, 20% of the Umbenya to government through this program as well.
Okay, these miners, they bring more than 20% into the country.
Okay.
Because mining cost, cash mining cost, can be up to 60% of the gold price. They have to bring the dollars into Ghana to change to cedis to pay the mining companies that are mining. Mining company, there are different portions of mining. One portion is you go and bring the ore.
Yes.
Second portion, you process it. So our cost is more than 60%. So the miners are already bringing more than 60% into the country. Now, they are going to sell part of that 60% to government, the 20%. So the money is still coming to Ghana. I don't understand what incremental dollars,
But those monies, 60% they back into Ghana, they come back into a more operational cost. It will not come to the Bank of Ghana, would it?
But all dollars goes through the banking system. For government to get dollars, they have to buy the dollars.
Sure.
And you're
sure.
So when an exporter exports and he brings his dollars, government has to give him cedis. So I don't understand the 20% when 60% is already coming. So what is that 20% going to do? But we'll get to it, and I'll explain to you what exactly government is doing.
Okay.
So there is a zero-sum game. We are already bringing over 60% of the gold exported into the country for the big miners. Small miners, 100% is coming back into the country. There is no extra foreign exchange. There's no benefit from entering a gold for oil policy, because it's already coming to the country. Unless Bank of Ghana, one more say they can't see the foreign exchange. Into foreign exchange,
okay.
You are monitoring. You know that we've sold 3 billion barrels, 3 million ounces. You also know that these are the people who are selling it. Into Wamutoa, they have to follow the process and bring the foreign exchange back into Ghana. The foreign exchange comes into Bank of Ghana because Bank of Ghana and they release SARS statistics.
On how much?
$6.6 billion
dollars
in
2022.
2022 came into Ghana. One more report. So we get 6.6 billion exports. How much of that comes into Ghana? Bank of Ghana, any mining companies from Asempa. But a third of that, no, I know, comes from small scale miners. Into at least 2 billion, no. All of it is coming back into Ghana. So we know how much money is coming from the small scale miners into the country. So government, no, are now coming to buy the gold and sell the gold. We're still going to get a 2 billion from the small scale miners. So I'm not understanding it.
Okay, let me see if I can help. At least information I picked up through a little research I'm here, and there's a document published by the government of Ghana. Government of Ghana Gold for Oil G40 and a G4O program framework, published on the 3rd of February 2023. Under the G4O program process flow and requirement. Almost under the program, all the that's DORE, gold produced and exported by companies with licensed small-scale concessions, including community mines, through the PMMC shall be purchased by the BOG. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources has issued directives towards the realization of the program. The purchased DOR gold is used for the payment of oil supply to Ghana. Payment for oil supply is to be done in 2 channels. 1, by way of barter trade, and 2, by way of barter trade or via broker channel. And they explain the 2 channels. No, barter trade, no more say, for suppliers willing to take gold in direct exchange for petroleum products, Bank of Ghana will provide equivalent volume of gold. Both the bank and international oil trading companies are required to open gold metal account in a mutually agreed gold refinery for the purpose of gold transfer. Bank of Ghana accumulate refined gold in its metal account at a refinery nominated by a supplier to fund petroleum product shipment. BOG transfers equivalent amount of gold based on petroleum product supply invoice from its metal account to a supplier's metal account on receipt of quality certificate of the product supplied and final invoice from bulk oil storage and transport company, which is BOSS. That's how they explain barter channel, no? Does it make sense to you? You are not a broker channel, no?
But barter channel, broker channel is the same thing. The only difference is when I give you gold,
yes,
Ubemami product. But Mambi says, our forefathers used to go to the market. One more day in Coco.
Yes.
Bekoho. Yes. Now one more day banchi beba fee.
Yes.
And yeah, butter. But how much is there in Coco? Surprise for her.
Sure.
The banchi so price.
The price for her. Yes.
It's just knowing the price. At the end of it, instead of we mami sika, na makoto banchi no.
You give me
mami banchi. But price no.
Sure.
So there's no difference between the barter and the cash.
And the cash. No?
Because we ton gold no at one price. You are not going to sell the gold at any new price. The same price no that you bought from the small scale minus no. Minus small discount.
Yes.
Would the beko Dubai and India now what in dollars. But minus no, you are buying the gold from them using cedis, but at the dollar price.
Okay.
So the gold no price is 100. We are minus no 95. We call Dubai we turn 96 and 97. There's also no a transaction cost.
Yeah.
So it's very simple.
Okay.
Wunim, how much you are going to get from the gold sold. Wunim also petrol price no. Petrol price no every day you were magazine we have in the Platts.
Yes.
It was so gold crude oil 83, 84. Petroleum products petrol you have PMS petrol no maybe 850.
Yes.
Diesel no you have AGO AGO ABI 820.
Sure.
Until you know how much you're going to buy it. government is not going to buy petroleum products at any cheaper price. They are buying it at the same price because sellers know you're the same sellers.
The same sellers.
Say a Vitol, and I a BP, and I a Trafigura, a Glencore, a Litasco, a Gonfo, Womo ye international traders, Obia ni Womo. Inti Uko Juma, Juma Amsterdam,
yes.
Amsterdam, Rotterdam,
yes.
Antwerp. Uko ha, you Womo tanks wo unim price no. So you just call the broker, say I need to fill I have a tanker 41,000 metric tons. How much is it? Womo say Platts plus 5 and our Platts minus 5. Until you just haggle there and get your price and fill it, and you fill your tanker 2-3 days and you are on the move to Ghana. So the gold for oil is nothing new.
Yeah, but
what is new is that the gold is exported by licensed exporters.
Sure.
See, our government say we are taking your business from you. So why is government taking business from licensed exporters? If licensed exporters they report everything to Bank of Ghana, there is not going to be any change. We will still be selling the 1 million ounces from the small scale miner. Bank of Ghana now has to go and look for money to go and buy that gold, and then it will sell it. It will give it to PMMC to sell it. So PMMC toner, they give them the money, or they sell it to a barter person. He gives you products. First of all, we are already getting products in this country. So let's look at it critically and see exactly what we are doing.
Yes, but we are getting product. And if you are Bank of Ghana governor, you have to crack your brains every month.
You don't have to crack any brains.
To raise around $350 million every month for the importation of these products. And that is where they say this barter arrangement, and as this oil for gold, would prevent that arrangement.
Okay. Now let me explain to you why a zero-sum game. Every month you are getting money from gold, Meboa.
Yes.
So the money you are getting from gold, why can't you just use it for the importation of petroleum products? You are getting the money already. This gold for oil is not going to give you incremental dollars. It's the same dollars you are getting already. You have agreed with me that the small scale miners, their money already comes through Bank of Ghana. So Bank of Ghana gets the dollars. Meboa.
Yes.
So now Bank of Ghana is getting at least 2 million from only the small scale miners. By the way, we export $17.4 billion of products in this country. Right?
Asempa
part of that is for Cosmos and Tolo for. Part of that is GMPC there. Oil alone is 5.4 billion. Gold is 6.6 billion. Then you have cocoa. Cocoa is 2 billion. Then you have other traditional, non-traditional exports. And Osei I think it's about 3 or 4 billion. So Bank of Ghana gets dollars every time. The problem, Bank of Ghana has never allocated dollars directly to oil. It has never decided that I am going to take these dollars,
for fuel imports.
For fuel alone, they've never done it before. And the question is, Aden, fuel, isn't it a very important commodity in this country?
It is.
Number one, because without fuel, won't be your share. So Bank of Ghana should have done this long ago. Say, the money exports, one free gold,
yes.
We will dedicate it only to importation of petroleum products. Says here, there is no problem with importation of petroleum products. The only problem is that anytime importers, when we share dollars, Bank of Ghana say only dollars. The dollars no way. Besides Bank of Ghana say dollars no way. The dollars from the gold exports, which they get, which they will still get the same amount in this gold for oil. Why can't they just give those dollars to the importers?
Yeah, but getting specific amount there for oil import every month, isn't it another route? And we use gold for oil.
There's no route. It's the same share. So if you collect 2 million every month, every year, you collect $2 billion.
Yes.
And your gold and your petroleum product import, $4 billion. At least 50%
should be set aside.
It is not the gold for oil that is going to set it aside. What is going to set it aside is Bank of Ghana deciding, say, export revenue free gold. No, I am setting it aside for imports. Because that's what they are doing in the gold for oil. Gold for oil is only setting aside the export of gold money for oil. That's all they are doing.
But you also know with your experience, leave the licensed exporters alone. And because of some of the shenanigans in that business, we don't normally report really how much we export out.
Are you saying that our Bank of Ghana, PMMC and Mineral Commission are inefficient?
Oh, but you've read reports of gold corresponding income into the country. You've read those reports, haven't you?
And what did they do to the people?
But that's why they want to stop it with a program like this.
No, you don't do that. If you want to stop it, you are the regulator. You bring the people in and sanction them because it is against the law. Are you saying that because of your inability to stop the bad things going in your industry, you now want to be the player? Is that what you are saying?
Are they becoming a player?
They are the player.
Because the gold small scale miners, the large mining companies, will sell what they generate, to PMMC directly.
What is the difference if they sell it out and the money comes to Bank of Ghana? What's the difference? The same money is coming to Bank of Ghana. There's no difference.
Yeah, but because the program is in two parts, we use money to go and buy, or we use gold. The government will need the gold.
Let's just deal with the gold. Like, products are different transactions.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that the gold, government coming in to buy the gold from the small scale miners is not going to increase the dollars that we get in this country.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes.
Okay, so why are they doing it? Forget about the oil. Why is government now wanting to buy the gold and sell it? Bank of Ghana, we are gold traders. We gold trading. We have people who are licensed to sell gold. We say 1 million ounces. I'm expecting 1 million ounces
from gold
in foreign exchange. Now I've licensed, let's say, 10 people. Obia is exporting 100,000. Why exporting 100,000? Now would the only 50,000? What do I do to you? The law should take its course. Yeah. But government now wants to enter it. And the question is why? This is the question you people should be asking. What is the incentive?
What is the incentive for government to enter?
Because you and I have agreed right now that if government is doing their work, they will get the 1 million ounces money back into the country. So if government is not doing this work, which part of government is not doing this work? Is it Minerals Commission? Is it Bank of Ghana?
Or PMMC?
Fix it. Fix it.
Let me see if this would address some of the questions. In the document I referred to, introductory comment, normal say, the Gold for Oil program is an initiative of the government of Ghana to use the existing Bank of Ghana domestic gold purchase program to support the import of petroleum product into Ghana. The prime objective of the program is to use additional foreign exchange resources from Bank of Ghana's domestic gold purchase program to provide foreign currency for the importation of petroleum product for the country, which currently stands at about $350 million per month. The government has begun the implementation of the G4O program, where gold purchases under BOG's domestic gold purchase program, mainly through the Precious Minerals and Marketing Company, and where required from aggregators and mining firms, is used to purchase petroleum products. This is intended to free up foreign exchange resources to meet petroleum imports of the country, thereby reducing pressures on the Bank of Ghana's foreign reserves and the banking sector emanating from the bulk import, distribution and export companies' request for foreign exchange. The program also aims to procure petroleum products at very competitive prices through government-to-government arrangement. The program will ensure that the cost of importing the product from international oil traders will always be comparatively lower. The consequent reduction in foreign exchange pressures, the reduction in premiums charged by international oil traders, as well as efficiency gains from the value chain, will translate to lower ex-pump prices in the country. In introductory comments, no. So, you questions how winning Anna?
Well, let's interrogate this very clearly. We've now agreed, sir, the sale from the small scale miners is not going to increase. It's the same sale. 1 million ounces, 1 ton. Sasika already comes to Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana is now saying that instead, say, Sasika no beba Ghana, or the Sasika no bema an importer to bring products into the country. So it's the same thing, say, Sigana ba Ghana, or the Sigana ma importers to bring products in the country. So nothing has changed. Now, Osei, he's going to be buying more gold. To increase the foreign exchange into the country. From who? Why Obeton gold no free? Large scale.
Obeton be free large scale for now.
Large scale, no. They are already bringing about 60% of the sale into the country. If they are bringing 60%, they can give 20% to government. Ebeka 40%. 40% plus 20%, 60%. So will it change? Nothing will change. It will be the same 60% that's coming to the country. The large scale miners are not going to sell 80% to government. They're still going to sell 60% because they need only 60% into the country, and they have agreements with government to keep a certain amount outside.
Outside.
So nothing is going to change in the total amount of foreign exchange that is coming into the country. Now, whether Sikano Beba into the country or it will go and buy products and come into the country is the same thing. Do you know why it's the same thing? If you talk $4 million of petroleum products a year, HSA, we have to look for $4 million
worth of gold
or foreign exchange to give to these people, right? Since we are not getting any increased dollars from the sale of gold, it's the same dollars that are coming. We are going to now give it to a broker somewhere to bring products for us. What is it going to do? It's just going to stop the brokers in Ghana, the BDCs, from importing. So now government will be importing. Indeed, government is now the biggest player of importing products into the country. Other importers, no, one more business back off from Kakra. Exporters of gold, no, one business back down because they normally export the small scale miners money, gold. Now government is buying all the small scale miners gold. So the exporters are not going to have any business anymore. The business will go directly to the small scale miners. Now let us see whether small scale miners, government is going to benefit more from it or not. Small scale miners, one more gold in cedis. Exchange rate ben we use the Bank of Ghana exchange rate and our commercial bank.
For small scale miners, they will use commercial bank.
Exactly. Nothing is going to change. Unless Bank of Ghana say I'm going to use Bank of Ghana rates.
Because I measure pricing pricing of product in this document. To ensure that the price of petroleum product imported under the G4O program reflects at the pumps to benefit the consumer, the NPA will regulate the prices of these products in the interim to correct market failure until the policy matures. NPA will work with BOST to negotiate prices with the international oil traders to ensure that the landed cost of products procured under the program are always competitive. NPA will approve the IOTC that will be selected to supply product to BOST under the program based on the competitiveness of the offers made by them. BOST will sign supply contract only after approval has been granted by the NPA. The price at which BOST will sell the product to BIDEX will be approved by the NPA. The price at which the BIDEX will sell the product to the oil marketing companies would also be approved by the NPA. And this is the point. The applicable exchange rate for pricing the product supplied under G4O will be based on the average rate at which the gold was purchased from the licensed gold exporters by the Bank of Ghana.
Which exchange rate are they using? One be using commercial bank exchange rate, and now one be using
Bank of Ghana. I'm not using average rate.
Now, we are Galam saying Says here gold no unim say 1,800. The Bank of Ghana PMMC Abekacho said, 1,800 no. Mema o 10 cedis per dollar. Ubeje. Wo galam saying ubeje 10 cedis per dollar. And then what's right? Ubeje 10 cedis.
No.
What will you ask for?
You ask for the prevailing
the market rate near
12, 13.
12.5. Inti, how are they going to buy the petroleum products and price it at 10 when they bought the gold at 12.5? That's why I say people should remove this fog they are putting on our eyes. Think about the practicality. Me a practical man. I'm saying he knows that the price is 1,800.
Small scale miners, they are not comfortable referring to them as.
No, wait. I'm not talking about the small scale miners. They are licensed.
Yeah.
It's community miners, so when we are licensed, but they used to be the community. So community miners, any small scale miners, they will insist on getting the best deal as a businessman. So we're a businessman.
Sure.
So why would you take 10.7 when you know that rate to know you're 12.5?
Yeah, but if that is the only going price on the market, you have to sell it to government.
So now,
price control.
So now government is forcing. What do you think will happen in the market?
Asempa FM.
Smuggling.
You're going to create another market. It's
a black market system. Remember?
Exactly. You will not get. They won't sell it to you. So and they come and say, and then your gold. No, you go away. Then they'll sell it to the person who they normally sell to, and he will take it out.
But you will be blocked from taking it out.
Are they blocking the client people? What's this smuggling? Gold? Are they blocking them? They can't block it unless you liberalize the market. If you make the market free, but if you impose restrictions, say I'm going to buy the gold at 10.7, 10.7 wine price. Why in the top dollar at 10.7? Even the banks don't buy it from Bank of Ghana at 10.7. Bank of Ghana auction about 11 point something, 12. Let's get serious in this country. Let us understand exactly what is going to happen. Small scale miners, no. When one calculator, no, 1,800 times discount, no, maybe a 0.05 discount, no. Then they calculate exchange rate, no. One way from one bank, rural bank, a dancing rural bank, price dollar here saying, buy near saying, sell near saying, okay, remember average to 12.5. Until 12.5 they will use it. PMMC back say I'll use this. PMMC doesn't buy at 10.7. PMMC buys at 12.5. So we are going to get the price of oil is going to be set at the 12.5. It's not going to be set at 10.7. So let's understand there are no tricks in this business. The government is trying to let us think that by them buying the gold, no, and selling the gold, no, they now have foreign exchange to buy petroleum products. They always had the foreign exchange. Foreign exchange, when the small scale miner sells to the exporter, he exports, he brings the money back because business is very simple. My ton gold through, I've given you cedis. I go and sell the dollars. I collect the dollars. I change it to cedis. I come and buy more gold. A volume game. So the money, the dollars always come back into the country. Otherwise, there'll be no cedis to buy the dollars. The dollars always come back. And where do we get the cedis from? Exporters, importers, no. When we hear dollars, they give cedis and then they sell. And then they import their goods. They sell the goods, go and buy dollars again. That's how the market works. Trading there, very simple. So government should not confuse people that all of a sudden, say we enter the gold market, we now have foreign currency that wasn't there. Until the pressure will be less. There's not going to be any pressure.
But how about if government gets more gold?
From where?
No, from the like Abanya gold, no. Menka more. In the Abanya gold, no, or to every small scale miners now, any 20% or better every big mining companies now. Now, rather than ABR selling, no, because Abanya are communicated two routes. One the butter channel, the other the broker channel. If government wants to say adopt the butter channel, then a direct gold no they ma aje oil.
Okay.
In that case, no, you don't need anything about in the emphasis I will say every month. If they should maintain the status quo. Now every month I was a Bank of Ghana pay $350 million. A day Emma BDCs ne eco crabber. See Abaya is okay, Menyanko they are interested very much in butter. In the after the gold and eco aquaji products now. You don't need to crack your brain to raise $350 million.
But remember that $350 million you are giving them, it used to come into the system.
Absolutely.
And it used to go through Bank of Ghana.
Sure.
So what's the difference?
Yeah, but you know, say, how...
Are you saying Bank of Ghana are deliberately not giving the foreign exchange to the importers and giving the money to other people? Because if Bank of Ghana is receiving the 350 million a month,
yes,
and Bank of Ghana can now give it to somebody abroad, why can't Bank of Ghana give it to the importers? There's no difference. I don't see the difference. It's not that all of a sudden we have more foreign exchange. We don't have more foreign exchange. I just said that 350 million that Bank of Ghana has given to him is no longer in the system.
Yeah, but the other thing is...
It's no longer in the system. That means that we can't... The people who are looking for foreign exchange won't get the foreign exchange as well.
Yeah, but the point is, are they the barter trade buy when some ni physical cash or money trading? Now, umbit barter product. Let's even assume, say, a buying struggles to raise $350 million. Now there is an arrangement rather than raising $350 million. No, gold you two are harder than to gold nibi. Yeah, the gold ne kwakwaje oil aba. We don't need to raise $350 million physical cash.
But that's the same thing. You've raised $350 million by selling your gold. You've raised it. So what is the difference? If you have gold and you sell it, if the person will give you products or the person will give you dollars, it's still $350 million.
Sure.
So what is the difference? There's no difference.
Yeah, but the difference, then they said, now you don't have to give out cash to BDCs.
What is the difference? You are still importing the 350 million products. So you are going to use 350 million of your money, whether it is gold or cash. You're going to use it to buy the petroleum products. What I'm saying is a zero-sum game. Look, the cost of the matter is that government wants to get into the export of gold. I won't say government. I'll say certain individuals who have influence in government want to control the export of gold market. Secondly, they will also want to control the import of petroleum products into the country. Using this gold for oil ruse to cover all of us our eyes gives them the ability to enter this market. So, if I am wrong, then they should auction the gold so that anybody can buy the gold. If I am wrong, then they should bid internationally for anybody to supply the products.
But, yeah, but that's what they've said.
That is what they've said, but that's not what they did. That's what they said, but that is not what they did.
In the first consignment.
So ask them what they did in the first consignment. Who is the broker for the gold? Who are they selling the gold to? Are they auctioning it? Or is one particular person that is handling our gold transaction? Secondly, the oil imports, who brought the oil into this country? Is that person going to bring the next cargo? Is that person going to bring the third cargo? If it is one person, did they go through any procurement process? Because right now, it's government doing it. So we have to follow the procurement rules. If they don't follow it, then there's a ruse over our eyes. We are not seeing the truth. For me, it's very clear. This gold for oil is not going to add additional dollars into the country. It's not going to ease the dollar problem in this country. 350 million will still be required by Ghana to import products into the country. The gold we are buying is the same gold. We are not getting additional gold. We are buying the same 1 million ounces a year from the small scale and community miners. So where is the extra dollars coming from? And how is it going to ease the pressure on the dollar in Ghana? Do you know why the dollar rose from 8 to 17?
Almost 16 or 17.
Do you know why?
You tell me.
It was because we needed petroleum products. Every month we need $350 million of petroleum products. The reason is because investors took their money out of the country when they were not sure about the IMF program, and they were not sure whether they will get a haircut in the domestic bonds. Now, a lot of foreigners invested in the domestic bonds. Time to say we were going to get a haircut, they started taking their money out. That was in October, and that is why the price started going up. Secondly, there were backlog of payments on petroleum products, over like $1 billion, and we needed money to pay. We were expecting money from cocoa, the cocoa
syndicated loan,
and it delayed a little. So that also made a lot of people look for money. Thirdly, because of the domestic haircut, people started selling their bonds. When they got the CDs, they were looking. I think for one the CDs better, and they didn't know, so they started buying dollars. Until there was a lot of pressure on the dollar. Obia should share dollar, and that is what raised the price all the way to 17. Traders, so they needed to import their products for Christmas. They needed dollars, so they were also buying. So all of a sudden, there were too many people buying. So guess what? By the end of November, early December, there was investors, they didn't need any dollars anymore. The backlog of oil had been paid. So there was no pressure on the dollar. You think the dollar not drop it from 17 all the way down to 12, or 11, or 10.
Yeah.
That's the reason. Supply and demand. And yeah, oil, no.
The other thing, and I'm a person may find out will be let the $350 million and now BOG erase every month. No, now almost BDCs, no, right?
Yeah.
No more the import yaba. That would mean the BDCs were importing 100% of what we needed in this country.
Yes.
Is that the case?
100%.
Good. It is here, say, government through this program, we are told, say, are buying through this program, no, at the 40% na eba for bust to. I don't know if through this program, the entire 100% are buying aircraft, and as the BDCs will still have a role to play in there. What's your understanding?
Well, Unim, first of all, how are we going to finance the gold?
Gold now you better no.
How are we going to finance it? Bank of Ghana, be finance it.
Sure.
So Bank of Ghana are a commercial bank.
Oh, that obeying the true PMMC.
One people lending money to PMMC.
Yeah, that's what the document says.
And legally they can do that. Can Bank of Ghana lend money to an SOE?
You think because Ekawa has said under the program, all the door gold produced and exported by companies with licensed small-scale concessions, including community mines, through the PMMC, shall be purchased by the Bank of Ghana.
Okay, I just said Bank of Ghana is using its gold program. So Bank of Ghana is the owner of the gold, and your PMMC.
Yeah, PMMC will be a conduit, more like
PMMC, yes, or a broker. So Bank of Ghana will own the gold.
Yeah.
Bank of Ghana will then sell the gold. Bank of Ghana will then get the foreign exchange.
Yeah.
Then Bank of Ghana will buy the products, and now Bank of Ghana will give the money to Bust.
No.
So Bank of Ghana will buy products.
Yeah, they will deal with the
Bank of Ghana or a BDC. Yama on the license sell on oil.
That's not Bust woman.
So is Boss buying it as the buyer? Who is the owner of the oil? A Boss and not Bank of Ghana.
Is it not Bust?
So how is Boss getting the money to buy it?
Through Bank of Ghana.
So Bank of Ghana is lending the money to Bust. And Bank of Ghana and the Boss and yet the same thing, no?
Yeah.
Boss is a limited liability company owned by government.
Yes.
So is Bank of Ghana lending Boss the money?
That's a legitimate question.
In Bank of Ghana, say or a commercial bank. So these are kind of things that we need clarified. If Bank of Ghana is lending money to Bust, does Bank of Ghana have the right to do that? Do they need to go to Parliament for approval?
Yeah, because I understand from the document again, say when Bust sells to the BDCs, now BDCs no eton OMCs now, the monies that BDCs no ebenyano, they have to lodge that money with a collection bank.
Yes.
Which bank will be a commercial bank?
Yes.
You get it?
Yeah.
Which bank will be a commercial bank? Maybe it will not be Bank of Ghana again getting the money. The commercial banks.
It is not clear. Is it clear? Because it's not clear to me. If Bank of Ghana is buying gold, I thought PMFC were buying the gold. But if Bank of Ghana is buying gold on this program, and Bank of Ghana is selling the gold, where is Bank of Ghana getting the CDs to buy the gold? Is it printing money? How is it getting the CDs to buy the gold? So those are the questions we need to ask. But for me, that's not too much of an issue right now.
Okay.
The issue is there is nothing new under this gold for oil. We already export gold in this country. Yenya over 2 billion from the small scale mining and the community miners. If Bank of Ghana is going to take over that role, then Bank of Ghana is going to be buying $2 million worth of gold and selling $2 million worth of gold. That means that the existing people, the existing chain of buyers are not going to exist anymore. And do you know how these people finance the gold in Ghana?
How do they do it?
One more buyers were Dubai and India. One more pre-finance it.
Okay.
One more about 80% to 90% of the money. It goes through Bank of Ghana. And then they collect the money. Then they go and buy the gold. And then they use that money they use the gold to send to the people. The Akano, insist on 10%, no. After that. A pre-finance.
Yeah.
So gold is pre-financed using somebody's dollars outside the country. Bank of Ghana, we need dollars.
We need dollars, no.
We need cedis. So.
We need cedis. You said the cedis you already will be.
Why
we have foreign reserves, don't we?
We have foreign reserves.
Yeah, and
but
they
foreign
can get
reserves,
dollars from the foreign reserves.
No, that's the whole reason why they are buying the gold, because the foreign
will deplete.
It will deplete. So they need to use cedis to buy the gold so that the reserves.
Let me see if this payment structure they put here makes sense. Or say, Bust will be required to pay for product supplied to it under the G4O into an escrow account at BOG within 60 days of receipt of product from the international oil traders. The BDEX, which is BDCs, will be required to pay for product procured from Bust within 15 days of loading. Payment for the product will either be on a cash basis or with a 15-day letter of credit from reputable commercial banks. Bust will be required to provide BOG with copies of the LCs from the BDCs for verification and to give BOG the assurance that receipt of payment will be made on agreed dates. That makes sense, no?
That's the normal trading. If Cyrus or any of the other BDCs are selling, this is what they require.
Yeah, it answers your question on role BOGA play in all of this. Anna,
the question I'm asking is, if BOG is the buyer of the oil, then they are paying BOG. But if Boss is the buyer of the oil, then somebody is paying Boss.
Yes.
And Boss is borrowing the money from somebody. Boss will have to pay for the
product.
Right?
Yeah.
And Boss has already paid for the product because the exchange, dollars, they've given it to the product. So somebody has paid for that. Who was the person who paid? Bank of Ghana?
Bank of Ghana.
Bank of Ghana.
Yeah.
So Bank of Ghana now is a BDC. It's an importer of petroleum products into the country.
Oh, but that is not how you look
at it. No, I'm just, but how else would you look at it? Let's get things very straight because we are dealing with risk here.
Yes.
But the most important thing is that they are saying that we will see a reduction in petroleum prices.
Because NPA would control.
Because we will be bringing the product in at very competitive
prices. Yes.
The people who sell petroleum to West Africa, whether Nigeria, Ghana, anywhere, sell it at the same price. The only thing that will differ is your credit. Into 90 days out, one price to be called so kakra. 30 days I buy from kakra. Also, it depends on your credit quality. With credit quality, I just say your ability to pay back. Say a Ghana credit quality here,
it doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good. You are getting haircuts. It looks very bad. The BDCs, they don't have that problem. Because they sell and they get the CDs and then they buy dollars and pay you. So they don't have the problem. So I don't see how Ghana government is going to get a better deal in this current predicament they find themselves with, a credit rating at D or even D minus. You won't get a better price than the BDCs. So the better price is out of the way. The only way they can reduce the price of petroleum products in this country is one. If the oil price drops from 85 to maybe 70, then you will see a 10% reduction in the import price. Two, if the exchange rate, they can drop it from 12.5, which is the commercial rate right now, to the 10.8 they are showing on Bank of Ghana. If they can do that. But they cannot do the second one because small scale miners, they will not accept 10.8 as the exchange rate. They will ask for the the 12.5. So that is the price that we're going to price the petroleum products, which is the price we are using already. So then that is why you are not seeing any reduction in the price. They say March, the price will come down. If the oil price is still 85, you will see zero reduction.
Yeah, but it's because, again, consignment is it's not.
They say by March, they said they would have geared up to be bringing in about 200,000 metric tons. That's what they said.
Yeah, which is like half of how much we consume. No?
Yeah, so they say they will bring in. So we should see a huge reduction, because the price differential between 12.5 and the 10.8 is
huge.
It's close to 10%. So we should be seeing at least a 10% drop in the pump price.
Even when they air back through this program, they are just half of how much we consume. That's not realistic.
Okay. Why don't they sell it to a specific BDC so that OMC
we see
we see their price?
Yeah, but that's what this communication says. Say Ombe selected OMC Sebeton, so they can. That's what the MPA says in this document.
So now MPA is going to restrict who buys and who doesn't buy.
They would fix prices. They would control the prices. If you are selling some of these products, you have to agree, and it's here that all people or say. Maybe I think I saw it somewhere here. Or say all BDCs and OMCs who wish to purchase product under the Gold for Oil program will be required to sign off an undertaking confirming their willingness to comply with the terms and conditions for partaking in the purchase and sale of Gold for Oil product.
You're going to see a lot of confusion in the market. Because MPA doesn't have the capability to monitor the 180 OMC prices. They do not have the capability to do that. What they should do is simply allow the BDC who is buying to sell it to the OMC, a dedicated OMCs, so that they sell 100% on this price, so that we see the price. Otherwise, people are going to start playing games with the prices. They don't have the ability to do it, and it's not going to work.
Ekosiisen was Asempa FM, and you were Alex Mould, former CEO, GNPC, and he was also head of the NPA at a point under the SWAL NDC administration. And you know, aiding come on the Gold for Oil. More messages be Brina about some of you have questions, some of you have suggestions and inputs to the conversation. I'll read some of your messages now, or hey, we will touch on other issues near the uncommon abbey. Stay with us.
Extra, let me tell you all about it.
Hey, Dolomistic. You and this your extra thing. I beg, tell me about it.
Abenquine, look, extra is what you and your car get when you switch to Shell Fuel Save. Extra protection, extra clean, and extra savings. You get it?
Tell me extra.
Shell Fuel Save is designed to improve engine efficiency instantly, and with triple action formula that helps protect your engine from wear, corrosion, and deposits, so you get extra kilometers out of your drive.
Sir, and you're not extra,
good for your engine.
Extra, good for your pocket.
Extra kilometers goes a long way. Switch to Shell Fuel Save today. Go well.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free, and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Tontonte yenum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratoi atom
One expert, I'm a better. You can get your cocoa crack. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a giant. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. Trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't you do? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Ufie be ye fair. We dwuma mne wo September te bright here. Fire no azar paint. E ban bia ho no witwa no azar. E hyren sensroma. Azar paint ye papa. E chepa. E chi sama be bianso ye trebie. E te brighten. Azar wada so te so azar still number 1 from the Azar Group.
Love you yesterday. Love you still. Always have and always will.
When the topic of love is brought up, there are many cherished memories carried by the photos that were taken and preserved. In this month of love, Joy Prime presents to its viewers the most photogenic couple, in which couples send their most memorable photos to WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. These pictures will be posted on Joy Prime social media using the hashtag MCP, hashtag Joy Prime. The picture with the most likes and comments across all platforms wins. The lucky couples will win an all-expense-paid one-night romantic getaway, a spa day for two, a candlelight dinner, as well as unique gifts and trinkets from our sponsors. Make your partner feel special by letting the world see that one-of-a-kind picture of the two of you. Deadline is midnight, February 12, 2023. I love you more today than yesterday, but not as much as tomorrow. Most Photogenic Couple is sponsored by Dodi World, powered by Volta Hotel at Kosimbo. Dream, explore, discover. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel, a Golden Beach Hotel. Maati Spa. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Every 6 February, Ekosiisen 17 February. Bibi Alberto Franco Bia. Ne buono ya tiso. Say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV. Every 32, Ekosiisen 55 inches. Tabletop fridges, Franco air condition. Every 1.5, Ekosiisen 2.5 horsepower. Ko Franco kwabata bia benwo. Nefa ho chip promo we mu bi. Franco headquarters. Ewa Dabraka. Oni Roxy Cinema ne die anywhere. Kumasi, Franco ben Ejaba Jewelries. And kwabata ni bi so challenge book Bookshop, Anna YFM, Sansona Edum, Old Melcom, Ebisu Boss FM and Potemco, One Prudential Bank in a Dianimere, Kufo Clinic, in a new KGTia, Fair 0245316969 and a 056-068-4147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone papa a fee.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedianai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. Was your mayengina official po? Nemum, what oka for frana se dadanwa. And ye, Pranabaya Insurance. Motor Insurance he cost you not chadi to teacher. A bini kupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chadi bebre. Jumedie fiasi free nekosi 31st March 2023. Jumedie, I shake a crown.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah, bra. Enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man na no ogia e nane e chen. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say horse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
The June Horns.
Na via den kra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu die de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. I was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine I am kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah, bra. Enyo ne kamfu Seahorse engine oil man na no ogia e nane e chen. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say Seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
The June Horns.
Na via den kra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu die de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. I was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Some from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine I am kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
Dinah Hamilton Ministry presents Awake Experience with Dinah Hamilton 2023, 19th of February. Yeshia, Ewo Perez Do Makra Jowulu. I want to nanya to Fokukuda Midise, Joe Metal, Ohima Mercy, Celestine Donko, Perez Music, Benes Pamford, and the host Dinah Hamilton. And it's going out for a cool rate of 60 Ghana City single, 110 Ghana City double, 150 Ghana City VIP, 250 Ghana Cities, family of 5. The Yan Sobeto take it online by dialing *725 *8080 hash. Ebetimenya take it in the Biato, Ewa Accra, Airport Shell, Dansuman Shell, Hatcho Shell, Tema Community 11 and 8 Shell, Bachuna Total, Spinters, Peace FM, Joy FM, Perez Chapel, Jolu. Headline sponsor, Awake Mineral Drinking Water, powered by Enterprise Life Insurance. Supporting sponsors are Beulah Insurance Broker, Property Electronics, and many more. Media sponsors are Praise TV, Multimedia.
One expert, I'm a better. You can hear your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a jai. Register on onexbet.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a bet. Trying to chance I the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling who are true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't you do? Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato way out.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Mom, I need my school fees. Mommy, chop money. Crash it. Mommy, rent. emergency, emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa, Upa Asempa, Utinu Radio, 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, don't papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie no. 2 minutes and it will be 5 p.m. Many ura Alex Mould and aiding como former CEO of the GNPC and National Petroleum Authority under the SWAL NDC administration. We are discussing gold for oil, and we will touch on one or two other issues. Na fear the common aba area. Mamen come for Obapa product emamo. Se wutie ya Obapa products ne ye wa hodo miensa ye wa Africa Queen mackerel, ye wa Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Me pa che se wunyu su bi da ene wona mentonche akone kokotobi. Aduane a wo de beye no wo be hu praises a wo beje de papa no nsuo no de ne nyina so easy to open. Unhia 10 katanese kan be we wo twen ya na ebie na wona wo se no Obapa tomato paste or se wara wo be check. Sound so any EcoBank say every day people face different emergencies. Your police emergency, your fire emergency, your medical emergency, you name it. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. In the end, make fire service for emergency number, ebia unim. Ghana Police Service emergency number, ebia unim. But there is a way to remember. Very, very simple way. Just dial star 770 hash. Yes, star 770 hash is the new money emergency number in Ghana now. Star 770 hash amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, payment for goods and services, including utility bills, airtime, data purchase, and so much more, even without data or a smartphone. So there is no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. Say, what could do baby now? Yes, ding. Just pick your phone and dial star 770 hash. And it will always come to your rescue. When your solution be to your money emergency, EcoBank anyway, it's the Pan-African Bank. Ope tissue, papa use Ghana, and your safari tissues. Your towels, your napkins, your toilet tissue, your box tissues, your packet tissues. Papa. And this is say a made in Ghana product. It's made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and comfort. Safari tissues, proudly made in Ghana. And ne upe biato a supermarket bia and shop bia ben ubenye biato. Ope do it too. I want to see Beige Ghana Limited in Incomo. Omo number is 0307 001 975. Ma yemra na yenhwe entwa yen common so. First message I'm making if Ben Boache. Ben Boache, Executive Director, Emma ASEP. Or say Happy New Year, bro. So where does the role of BOG end? Can they do everything they consider appropriate for their intervention? It's a terrible policy intervention that only creates money for a few and certainly debt for the masses in the medium to long term. Bust has made more losses than profit from trading. They don't have the capacity to trade. Or say the gold price was $1,942.8 on 1st of February. Today, it is $1,993.7. Who takes the trading loss? Bank of Ghana or Bust? Those are questions from Ben Boache. Ben, thank you for coming through with these very, very important questions. We say, Obi, good afternoon. It seems Mr. Alex Mold has all the knowledge to execute this gold foil program. He seems to have every problem concerning this beautiful program. Ask him, what better alternative would he have executed in this crucial moment, apart from this excellent idea from His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, our next president here at Yaquinta or Ashaiman and Onodi Way Apraying. Let me see the other ones we have here. We say, Obi, good afternoon. You've been asking very prudent questions. Honorable Alex Moore doesn't have anything positive for the gold for oil trade. Please tell your guest that Ghanaians' demand from the NPP government is a regular supply of fuel to the consumer, and also having the dollar depreciate against the cedi. This project is a novelty that would threaten the NDC's wishes, hence the attacks. Okay, that's from Kwesia J, also in Sawim Central and Udiwe Abakwesia J. Thank you. Obi, the small scale miners sell in cedis, not in dollars. So technically, we don't need the foreigners to buy gold for export. I will support Parliament passing a bill to make it mandatory for all small scale miners to export through PMMC. Edwin Ewo Takrade and Odiwe Abra. Edwin, thank you. Let me see the other ones we have here and so we say, Obi, simple calculation. Export of gold gives you 10. Use the 10 to buy the oil. It's equal to 0. Remember, if you decide to use it for barter trade, then it means that you are not getting the export amount of 10. It's the same thing. The only benefit is that government buys the gold with local currency. Do you agree with that?
Everybody buys the gold with local currency.
Okay.
The exporters, like I told you, they bring the dollars from the pre-financing.
Yeah.
And they give it to Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
Bank of Ghana gives them cedis. They use the cedis to buy the gold.
Okay.
All gold in Ghana is purchased in cedis. The gold that is exported through the export license guys or PMMC, they buy the gold in cedis. So there's no novelty in this.
Okay.
All gold is purchased in cedis. But it is purchased at the exchange rate using the commercial banks, not Bank of Ghana rate. I can assure you that PMMC, there is no small scale miner that will sell to PMMC at 10.78 cedis to $1. They will all sell based on the
prevailing
market,
commercial
on
rate.
The commercial market rate. That 10.78 number is a fictitious number Bank of Ghana has put out there. They themselves, they came out and say it's a reference rate. And near rate, and nobody trades on that rate.
Yeah, interrogative Ben Boache issues, no sir. A terrible policy intervention that only create money for a few and certainly debt for the masses in the medium to long term. Initially, Nami Busao said, and as we speak, are buying through this program the 40% of your need and eba. What it means, they say it was BDCs still are at 60% eba.
Yeah.
The BDCs will still have to rely on Bank of Ghana for foreign exchange, right?
Yes, the 100% will be relied on from Bank of Ghana. The 40% Bank of Ghana says one better gold in cedis, and then they will export it and they will get dollars.
Yes.
Already that 40% is being exported by the licensed exporters, and Bank of Ghana is getting the dollars. So I don't see the difference. Bank of Ghana will still have to get 60% of the dollars for the BDCs.
For BDCs, no.
So it is 100%, 40% through the gold money, and the remaining 60% from somewhere else.
Okay.
Right now, Bank of Ghana is getting 40% from gold sales. And the 60% it looks for somewhere else. Like I said, we export 17.4 billion last year. Maybe 2/3 of it came back into the country. So if even 12 billion came back into the country,
that money is there.
That money goes through Bank of Ghana and the commercial banks, and Bank of Ghana knows exactly which commercial bank gets what foreign exchange and how much comes to Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana buys some of that those dollars and puts it in its reserves. The reserves, the foreign exchange that passes through Bank of Ghana is not for Bank of Ghana. It's for the exporters. If Bank of Ghana wants some of that foreign exchange for itself, Bank of Ghana has to use its balance sheet, its cedis, in his balance sheet to buy the dollars and put it in the reserve. If Bank of Ghana if Bank of Ghana has those dollars, it can sell it to the private sector, and the private sector will buy the dollars from it and give it cedis. And the cedis is given to the exporter. The cedis doesn't go into Bank of Ghana's pocket. The foreign exchange is not for Bank of Ghana. It is only the reserve money that is for Bank of Ghana. So the export of 10-point-something billion that came into the country, it wasn't for government. It was
where is that money?
It was for the exporters, but it goes through Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana then has to sell the dollars and get cedis and give it to the exporter. That is the deal. Inti Bank of Ghana controls all the foreign currency in the country. The question is, why has Bank of Ghana not allocated 4 billion of that 10 to 12 billion it gets through the exports to oil imports? Why is it only this gold for oil is going to allow it to allocate money to the import of petroleum products? And it's only 40%, by the way. I don't understand. I mean, this is a ruse over our eyes, and I can assure you the deal that is going on is some people who control government want to be part of the exporters of gold. This is Ajapa all over again. They want to be in control of the export of some of the gold. Thereby, they will make a margin. They also want to be in charge of the import of petroleum products so that they make a margin. The only way we can be assured that there is not going to be anybody making money on this deal is if it is open and transparent and there are international bids. So they bid for the gold sale, everybody bids, and it is open and honest, and we know that firm A in Dubai won the tender and bought the gold. And the import, the same thing. We allow all the international oil companies and the BDCs to bid for the importation of petroleum products. But if we don't know who the gold is being sold through, if there's a broker somewhere that we don't know who he is, then there's a deal going on in this country. If one oil company, or international oil company, is importing all the products into the country.
First consignment, why not they buy?
The first consignment, my understanding was it was a Russian-controlled Geneva firm called Litasco. They are an international oil trading company, a legitimate oil trading company. They won it. I mean, they brought the product into the country. We don't know how.
A competitive bidding.
We don't know. We don't know. But I want to say, going forward, maybe a first deal, they could give it to them. But going forward, if this is going to be a program, it has to be very clear. Say, we will bid for the products we brought in March. We will bid for the products we bought in April. So everybody knows that there's a bidding going on in Ghana. There's an international bidding. It's going to be open. It's going to be competitive. And we are not having one identified or two identified oil trading companies that some people have made a deal with and are making some money out of this. We just have to make sure that it's a fair playing field. And we should give the opportunities even to our BDCs to bid for this oil imports as well.
Well, Sir Obi, good afternoon. Mr. Alex Mould is mentioning percentages without mentioning actuals. He says 100% of small-scale mining sales come to Ghana. How much of their gold was sold for 2022 and how much came in? Also, how much of gold did multinational gold miners sell in same year and how much came in, making the 60%? He should provide his source. Just bundling percentages means nothing. It's because you are agreeing to his percentages that his argument is making reasonable. As Alex saying, he is not seeing effect at the pumps. Kwame Eje Asante, constituency chairman, Okaikwe South, and on the way up. Obi, good afternoon, and big ups to Mr. Alex Mould. Obi, undoubtedly, Mr. Mould is one of the fine brains our country is blessed to have. But the winner-takes-all attitude practiced by our political parties has been a bane in making use of him and many others for our dear country, Ghana. Anyway, he asked some interesting questions. Please ask him, why is he not considering the presidential ticket of his party, the NDC? Chief Hammond, Ewo Kade constituency. And all the way up. Let me see. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. I would appreciate if you called Honorable Japamesa into this program Alex Molt's explanation is at variance with the Japanese explanation. Eric Ewo Hachu. And on the way, Eric, thank you. We'll see if subsequently we will get Honorable Japan into the studio. But this one says, good evening. The barter of gold for oil represents a major structural change. This is because the exchange rate forward will no longer directly enter the formula for the determination of fuel and utility prices, since all the domestic sellers of fuel will no longer need foreign exchange to import oil product. Allah bless Dr. Baumia. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid Edie Eni. This one says, forgive me, what exactly is Mr. Molt's issue with this innovative good for oil deal? I don't get the head and tail of his argument. He's only going around in circles. Is it his contention that the deal is bad from scratch, or some aspect of it are problematic? Hasn't BOST and BOG's role in this transaction been explained by the government over and over? What again does he want to know? Too many red herrings, and all that matters to Ghanaians is that prices of fuel go down, and not the usual rhetorical rant from critics of government. Dr. Baumia, Ghanaians are grateful, and we shall reward you on December 7th, 2024 as our next president. Say Obama, Ewo Pokwase, Eddie Way Abraham. Let me see. Well, Obi, frankly speaking, I've been educated by the brilliant submission by Mr. Alex Mould. What it means is that that policy introduced by government is a one way, or the other going to cripple gold businesses after collapsing the banking sector. Gold businesses next. Alex Mould asked fundamental questions. Who is behind this policy? Musa Abatwa Ewo Kumase and anyway. Let me read this finally from Common Obi. The gold for oil deal was very clear to us until my senior MOBA Alex Mould started rolling out his version of it, which is a bit confusing. Look, whether BOG or BOST, it's the same government of Ghana, period. I bet he's there to present his credentials for a possible selection as running mate to John Mahama, since the NDC has shown it will tackle 2024 election from the economic front. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, DC. And on the way, Abainti, loads and loads of your messages here. Yabeshana Yako Mr. Mould on here in Komono Abba area. Mr. Mould, clearly I think from your explanations, we still need further answers to some critical questions, sir.
Bright mentioned something about
Ben Boache, ASAP guy.
Ben Boache. Yeah. He mentioned something about Bank of Ghana. There may be losses.
Losses.
My man explained losses now. Okay. So you talk oil, from the gold sale. Let's say we bought 1 ton of oil.
Sure.
And we bought it at, let's say, $1,000. And we bought that $1,000 based on today's exchange rate of 12.5.
Yes.
Almost say BOST will sell it, and in 60 days they will put the money at Bank of Ghana.
In an escrow account.
In 60 days, the CDs that they collect, it's so 1 ton, $1,000 in the ton. That means it would have been 12,500 cedis.
Yes.
When they put that 12,500 cedis at Bank of Ghana, and the exchange rate is now 14, you can't buy a ton again.
Sure.
Until losses are boom. Who is going to absorb that
loss?
Bank of Ghana
or BOST?
Oh, it will be the people of Ghana. Only taxpayers, we will absorb that loss. So we have to be very careful of this trading. They haven't thought it through because they are not trading companies. The BDCs immediately know that there's going to be a problem. That is why the BDCs use a forward price. That forward price sometimes is quite high, and that is why we have high prices on the thing. If Bank of Ghana assures them that in 60 days I will get you the dollar at 12.5, then there will be no losses. But Bank of Ghana cannot assure them unless Bank of Ghana is fixing the exchange rate. So that is where we have to be very careful that there will be losses. We don't want losses to come to haunt us again. ESLA was formed because we had losses in the industry. Now we are having haircuts on ESLA, the bonds issued.
Yes.
We don't want that to happen again. Let us allow the system to continue. Let us allow Bank of Ghana to allocate the foreign exchange needed for the purchase of petroleum
products. And that would have been the NDC option if you were in power.
That is the
option. The advice and
that's the option we're having right now. But the biggest challenge has been that Bank of Ghana has not been able to allocate that foreign currency. Although it has been proven that Bank of Ghana gets, in the country, we get over $800 million
a month
on an average. Some months we get less, some months we get more. But on average, we do get that. So 350 million is not, shouldn't be a problem, because that is our biggest ticket item. Rather, we are making money available to import rice. Rather, Bank of Ghana is giving foreign currency to the commercial banks to sell to the importers. Let us prioritize. I am very sure that the NDC government would prioritize and ensure that the foreign currency is allocated for the important things for this country that the people of this country need. And that is what they should do. Like I said, the only reason why this gold for oil deal is out there is a ruse on people's eyes, so that some people will benefit because they will control the export of gold in this country
and the import of,
and they will let Ghanaians think it is government. Government won't be controlling the import. It will be some individuals controlling the export of gold. And these same individuals will be controlling the import of petroleum products into the country, using government's balance sheets, using government, and if there are losses, you and I, the taxpayer, we will pay for these losses. And that is what Ben Boachi is pointing out, and he's absolutely right.
I get your point. And you would see, I mean, some of the questions are well raised, when we get officials from the Ministry of Energy, just some clarity on that. How do you react to Amonso Ayeka say, even the OMCs now, who took deliveries of the first consignment we saw some marginal decreases in normal prices at the pump. How do you react to it also?
Allied, I saw Allied was charging 14.99. Allied, I don't think lifted anything from them. But Allied's prices are lower than the others.
No.
Why? Because Allied has a good trading outfit. He knows how to trade and price his oil. So it is not this gold for oil that is going to bring prices down. It's more astute trading of oil, knowing your risk and managing your risks. Boss doesn't have the capacity to do that. They will make losses, and you and I, taxpayers, we will be the one who come and bail out Boss in the future. That one I can assure you, because in this deal, I've just showed you that if exchange rates moves up, there's a loss, and somebody has to take that loss. Unless they are pricing the forward price of foreign exchange into it. Remember, what on oil today, and you're going to pay for it in 60 days, and you're going to buy dollars in 60 days. Do you know the price of dollar in 60 days? You don't know the price of dollar in 60 days. But most likely it will go up, right? And it will go up for various reasons. Our currency is weak. So if it's going to go up, why should you price today's exchange rate in the price build-up? You should price what most likely you're going to buy the foreign exchange. And my question is, why are they giving them 60 days?
Is it too much?
Woke up petrol station, do you get credit for 30 days or 10 days?
No.
Cash.
Yes, cash.
Cash. So why are you giving somebody 60 days credit? So the OMCs, NPA has to sit down with the OMPs to streamline the business. I believe that there is too much credit in the system. The BDCs are being given too much credit from their suppliers, and they are giving too much credit to the OMCs. And what are they doing with the money? OMCs, petrol station. How much of your petrol station do you sell on credit? How much of the petrol that you at your petrol station do you sell on credit? And how much do you sell for cash? I am sure it's more like 80 to 90% cash, 10% credit. And the 10% credit is only to legitimate companies who will pay them in time. So why are you asking the guy to come and pay you in 60 days? He can pay you at least 90% in 30 days. And the 10% he can pay you in. So if he pays you the 90% in 30 days, you can use the exchange rate in 30 days to exchange it. So that if even the exchange rate was 12.5, in 30 days is 12.75. Now you're using 12.75, and in 60 days the exchange rate goes to 13. it's only 10% you are pricing at 13, and you are pricing 90% at 12.75. So your average exchange rate is about 12.8. So if you use 12.8 in the price build-up, it is better. Why would they be using 13 point something in the price build-up? This is something NPA has to sit up and has to sit down with them. As a regulator, you have to understand the business. You have to be like a businessman, sit down with them so that they don't make losses. And also, the consumer is not shortchanged, because right now, I can assure you, you and I, the consumer, we are being shortchanged because there's too much credit in the system. Some of the BDCs are giving 90 days for a product that they sell within 15, 20, 30 days. They sell that product. So NPA should do its work. NPA should not get involved in this oil for barter thing, because that is not what the regulator is there to do. You are not supposed to do
but more involvement from the document. They are not doing trading. They are fixing prices like they do always.
No, NPA doesn't fix any price.
At least price, cap.
They don't do anything. The price is fixed by the oil marketing companies.
Yeah, but
the BDCs.
NCA, ceiling.
NPA
ceiling above which you cannot say.
Yeah, it's not true. They don't give any.
But they publish it on their website.
They don't publish it. NPA doesn't publish any price. They've stopped that deregulation. 2015. They stopped this.
But when you go to NCA's website now, you see them publish.
It's not true. They don't publish any cap. Let's get that very right. We stopped this in 2015.
2015.
Deregulation happened in 2015. What NPA does is NPA just checks to see whether you are within the price range.
Yeah, but that's exactly
what
I'm
they don't
saying.
publish anything. They don't publish anything. They just check to see whether you're within the price range.
But what is the price range? Who fixes the price range?
The oil marketing companies.
How?
Yes, because they know how much the supplier's margin is. They know how much the OMCs are charging. They know everything. So once they put it into their model, it comes up with the price. So NPA doesn't fix any pricing. It used to do that prior to 2015. When I was at NPA, we used to do it.
Yeah, but is that not why? Then maybe there might be some wisdom in this thing. When you allow the BDC's unfettered access into the importation business in Tiahono, the state doesn't seem to play any role in there. Now, through this intervention, the state will play a role in the importation business, at least from what we've been told.
Then soon we should get into pricing cement and blocks and everything.
But that's additional competition.
You are not supposed to do that. You are supposed to ensure that the rules are very clear. Yes. You are supposed to monitor the pricing, and they're supposed to be within the band. But you don't price it and tell people that this is the maximum. NPA doesn't do that. NPA doesn't issue pricing anymore. NPA is just a regulator making sure people are abiding by the rules and regulations.
Yes.
And everybody, because there's competition in the market, there are 180 oil marketing companies. There are over 40 BDCs who are importing products into the country.
But you know,
so it is very, very competitive.
Per the function and the mandate of BOST. BOST can also go into importation of
products. That's another issue we need to discuss.
Yeah, but they can.
BOST was set up to manage strategic stocks and to manage the transportation of oil in the country and storage.
Yes.
That was what BOST was set up.
Yeah, but strategic stock, no many free. So they have to import.
But strategic stock, you're supposed to keep it for a certain period.
Sure.
3 months, 6 months. And if there is a problem in the country, if stocks are low and for some reason imports are not happening for some, then you release it.
Okay.
BOSS stopped doing that and BOSS started trading. So anytime BOSS brings a product, the next day they are using it. There's no strategic stock in this country.
Yes.
There's none. So let us put aside, BOSS is a competitor to the BDCs. So the BDC license doesn't allow you to sell to another BDC. The BDC license doesn't allow one BDC
to sell to
another BDC. BOST is acting as a BDC.
So they cannot be selling to BDCs.
I don't understand how they're doing. NP has to answer that. And we need to know what license BOST has to import products into the country, because the only people who can import products into the country are those who hold a BDC license. So that means that if BOST is importing products into the country to sell, BOST has a BDC license. Unless BOST has a special license, I have not heard about.
Okay.
So if you import products into the country, BOST is supposed to sell to OMCs,
and
oil marketing companies, and not BDCs. So we need to, MP has to come out and clarify that as well.
Okay.
Now, if they want BOST to do that, that's not a problem. Okay. Give them a license that allows them to do that. But under this current framework, don't give shortcuts. And don't say the ministry directed you to do this, because you're the regulator.
Yeah.
The ministry cannot tell you to do the wrong things. you are the regulator and you should do the right things. Like Bank of Ghana is the regulator, and Bank of Ghana should do the right things.
Mr. Alex Moult, it's a pleasure talking to you. I wish we could continue, but I'll try and get you back in studio. Now, I share other areas. I mean, to me, debt, domestic debt exchange, and general issues about the economy. But I'll get you back in studio.
I have one question for you.
Please ask.
Now, Asempa, Mo Accra, Accra say crime fraud there.
Yes.
At least as a courtesy to the guns, once a while, we host a gun program, and
it's something we would consider.
Okay,
next good time, feedback.
Next time, maybe you can't cry. Otherwise,
what you can't cry.
I say me papa for Jamestown.
Oh, okay. It make hot here me wa denche. What you say?
Hey. Oba ben na ma usara. Obi, push a hole. But me ba Asempa for one reason.
Okay.
Because this is where the truth is spoken.
The truth is spoken.
Inti, I hope I've spoken the truth. And your listeners and viewers are all happy with what I've said.
Onassis Kobe is happy.
Onassis will always be happy. But thank you.
But you want to be vice president?
When?
In 2025.
No. Why? We have our leader, and he will choose who the vice president is going to
but if he settles on you, would you accept it?
Anybody would want to serve this country.
No, but also you have a leader. Who is that leader?
When we elect the leader, he will elect
a vice president.
He will select a vice president, and he will go in consultation with our council of elders, and also the party, to ensure that is the right candidate. I think already we are very clear that NDC is winning the 2024
elections. And then hopefully Mr. Alex Mould.
Do you know why? Because the people know the truth now. They have seen the difference. They know what the NDC did in the past, and they know what the NPP have done. So I think your listeners are very discerning, and they will choose the better option come 2024 December.
And hopefully we would see Alex Mould on that ballot.
No, it will be the president.
No, the president will be on there, and maybe Alex Mould will be the running mate.
Well, inshallah.
Inshallah.
We'll see what the party wants.
No, but I think you will be a fine vice president, though.
You think so? But
yeah, I think so.
Why not a fine trader or a businessman?
You want to be a trader too?
Yeah, but you've seen that if certain individuals are working to control 40%
gold and control
40% of the import of this country, and also control a third of all the exports of this country, why wouldn't you want to be a trader? Obi, I'm sure you would like to be my vice.
Yeah, that would not be bad.
Yeah.
That would not be bad. Mr. Alex Mould, thank you so much. It's a good evening, Obi. The gold for oil thing is another avenue and route they are using to allegedly steal money. Undoubtedly, Chief Alex is one of the fine brains this country is blessed with. I believe we need great minds like this on our political discourse. If only the NPP will listen and work with the alternatives he's giving. Campbell M. Boachi Yadom. And on the way, Abinde Campbell, thank you. Okay, it is a mode. You better say. BBN, you better sign sweating Comobio. Why? Somebody asked me to or say, okay, has Alex got any opinion on the NDC parliamentary caucus issue? Do you have any opinion on the minority
I think everything has been settled, and
has it?
Yeah, everything has been settled, and I think change is very good for every entity, and everybody in the NDC is there to help the NDC, move forward. And if this is what our party has decided, I think we are all behind them. And as you can see, our Council of Elders and the former President John Mahama has also come in, and everything seems okay right now.
Okay, let's see how it goes. I mean, BBN besign so Eddie Nkomobio. Mamin fancy here.
Okay.
Why? Me that say. Alex Mould near 10 and kind of former GNPC CEO and MPA CEO and Motene Kano. Eka say Dennis Miracles Abuaje Atnase Bernard Enim PCA and so Atnase ma yenani yeho na yenkomra we say obi okay we say Obi said there is Obonu FM. Many Ghana listeners are there. He should not push the ethnic line. Can he be asked why non-Ghana persons are taking MP positions in Accra? That's also a very interesting question. But we say Obi Dadanoa opinion Kofi Mensah mold want to be seen and heard. He cannot use this laudable transaction to launch his running mate bid. Mame Fante is leading. He and his party do not have anything meaningful to add to nation building. Brian Boabin Samuel and anyway Abba. A glorious birthday to Miss Augusta of the Ghana TVET service PPRIME unit. Madam, we wish you God's goodness and all that you wish for yourself. We love you. From us, Ghana TVET Service, Greater Accra Regional Office, and Omudiwe Abba. Ma yenshana yentiewe emra miracles any MPC at Nase. We the Eastern Regional Duo. Enti omu nyina nso fe ekwapem for me, after the short break, ye din komo. Stay with us.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling and design hunim die bia. Nemu bra kwejo dan. Enu bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash and your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what Achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels. Nina, every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. And who accessories in Kaini as well. Nina, Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no can focus on Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Omunema bono so at the phone power. Wow. Now Achimota Himfa Party no more. New overhead no opposite Kantanka showroom.
And I'll face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know so?
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827.
Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems.
Home Deco Papa Parafi no.
Aduna Hide. Football every area see a funny baby. Philly HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD Plus channel 151. Etiefo, go ahead. A transport company bia. Womunyuma edosu pa Ghana kruma. Ebini work and pay. Me subio. Me still work and pay. Online transport services. Uber and as a boat. Ebinzu ni se we fiama no aba. Na wo pay transport services bia. Ede wonyama beko fiama. Ana ide wo beko baby opese okobiano. Sheshe go ahead. Afen so car owners. Yetimi sha wo cars so ma. Ede ye dwuma. Na week bia no yede wo sales abrel. Say ye Uber cars, taxi, trotro, pragia, articulator. Chese ka bia wo bia fabra. Me subio mu. Me se car owners. Amukra mo cars. Na mo pese ye so ne de ye dwuma. Na week ni beko wie no yede wo sales no abrel. Umpe we na opedien. Ye go ahead transport. Sheshe go ahead transport. Ye ofanko barrier. Asofan new station. Ye Benjojo water. Ana Kenke house. Ana frame wa homa trophy so 0248 125 968 and 0544 197 928. Go ahead transport. We are always ahead.
So what kind of move smoother on them engine oil? It's a bogumo engine oil on your valvoline.
Valvoline lubricant. And I'm used to Valvoline. Jai, just say who use Valvoline lubricant? No emission.
Valvoline oil on my car, machinery, and equipment to move smooth. No friction. No, you figure engine and winter with that. No wear and tear. Valvoline oil, Abataria. Bamakana wants him up with you double movement desire smooth. The engine is a bit cherry. What on Valvoline oil? Baby, what on oil beer? I can do a brain main office. Then you gonna Telecom University opposite. Yep, and CBG Bank. Fred 030-225-7633. Now the authorized dealer. PSD Plus 020-128-9987. Valvoline, the original engine oil since 1866.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso o chromo pan. What Jane won saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net and Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chowun to me.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him, no one could be a na yells artism, and no more be na Ghana edition, no one conformance, the old when you beji, and it your rubber who.
The cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet, wait a grow. Wait a crow.
NT Tiabrochenkomo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM. So, Memene de Bia, a friend you non song, 7 p.m. Yabera no Mahudwa, a one conformance why you bet me the Abua Ghana. I'm gonna fun it to my pefra. Or my Buntu, na have bought a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, a wa Brochenkomo Jumedimu. Yabesa swam Wakwanya, no what share wagon.
Robert Davy, make us a free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept what for our chief where woman. And then I tell no motivation. Program, no project, no
Shannon, say a minute de Bia, 7 p.m. Bogania Abrochumoni.
Jumadie, a boy for a touch be a airport company limited and my world class facilities and the services are a bema wa contour a ye kama na ye nije. Ghanaian German Center for Jobs, Migration and Reintegration, GIZ, or Subetu Kwanya Tuno, our Kwang Papanoso.
Miminde Bia, 430, Shamini adorable ladies, Abra Yeka, Abujimusem, on and off the pitch, in a feminine way, sayful and attractive. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now, your coach, dear, look sporty, suits at show, consider, better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham. Even though I demand bedu, so was glad I was told to me the butter or attacking will be okay and now pass a put in the pants and I roll. But for I said, Colombian as a mumpet, your master Chiron in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, Sammy Mindebia, 12 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here, Mavis Amanda, Femi Fire Ladies.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utini Radio Upa Adim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are, Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Muntie, oh, Asempa, Ubetin Asempa, Nyawu Babyara, Asempa FM. Station Bakupe, Asempa, who will fear, Asempa, who will jumemu, Asempa, baby, I will be Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu ahutie no ma ena munyina ase ne ensan ma kwa babio Dennis Miracles aboaje atenase or director papa ewo presidency in charge of local government decentralization and rural development. Wabekansa ewu studio have former MCE Ekuyapem North Municipal Assembly. Sanso ena Bernard ni MPSA ononso ye Ekuyapem ni mapa, a member of the NDC National Communications team. CBG ye school fees collection and CBG edgy school fees Emma schools ahodo and we tertiary institution University of Ghana Legon, University of Cape Coast, University of Education Winneba, Takrady Technical University and Akentena Piaminka University and have a Gimpa until your much that we a student of any of these schools are CBG branch behind CBG were 114 branches nationwide. Okoha obit school fees or you know you be guarantee you seamless fee payment service. I don't know this kind of tuma reflect immediately. For more information, dial 0302 216 000. CBG say we stand with you. Ghana AIDS Commission and so say condomless sex is risky sex. If it's not on, it's definitely not in. Nisi farmer di no one was woman na abedras you cough from plus. So oh boa everyday cough, common cold, dry cough, wedra no. Cough from plus. Baby a ton no be obenya biato. And na so what start you feel feverish. When your headache kakra you feel say when you're malaria me part we can test answer o ye test now test positive for malaria to moda we draw ni Leumatrona a nisi farmer na de bo number ni 0208 305 676 na bibia enkoye amount ye the discussion segment na to amoso and also no seahorse engine oil boyen Nova Plaster and a Franco Trading Enterprise omonso boyen na yede no abremo kai se mehia sem segment nso nyumeku boyen no your diagnostic herbal Samarita Angels Company Rockstars Roofing Systems Obapa Product and a Ecobank Ghana na Diagnostic Herbal Center so mudi drubia by a friend Thontina 74 a immune booster a dre juma papa. It supports the treatment of the following. So when your kidney disease, when your liver disease, when your high blood pressure, ulcer, and dre be protected with general well-being. A Thontina 74 and me wa box ni bi ewa say na a drone ete. In the Thontina 74 mixture, Ocean Wire for general well-being. A dry boy juma papa minka and adao. Unya be enomoa. A boost your immune system. Kama. Thontina 74. Open the door tour on a diagnostic herbal center in Como or more number 0246 073 498 0246 073 498. Na Thontina Herbal Diagnostic Herbal Center Omedru Thontina 74 no nyabi eto na emo ho ban kama 100% herbal na bibi etimi akoye Dennis Miracles aboaje akwa abamini ana apom te sen
obi divine selection na unim say de entity de mai wo fieti no
yes
champion for edo bomo see I'm my senior brother in PSA Bena
Asempa FM 94.7.
I say you know Bema you mentor. Only young politicians in one of our biggest mentors. And they have Idrisu.
Oh, Haruna Idrisu. Immediate past minority leader.
And okay say on the training on your field. Yeah. In a kaka when ono kasa me nyina na chese
oh okay munyina musom de adwuma
when you find ye adwuma kra na ye femu aba
oh okay
so na ya mani shedin se metie de ndra speaker ka che na speaker bo baby o say de baby aye one door closes
another door opens
adiano so ni say you get and hear you but is it get there bo we when you me fiaso
So
Debbie. Tell me there, me. You know, this any man get teach there almost no more buying. Sano mutie.
So and baby okotana no kotna Joe Wise akonya so.
Majority side not na can say na ka Joe Wise. Joe Wise or majority member.
Dabi o say no mfinfin wana majority side.
Majority side.
Oh okay.
Majority side.
Yeah, majority side not na. Na osi o mama da konya. Konya na ye Collins Dowda konya.
No say fie titi fie.
But how did that have not on konya we?
They say yenye man konya no. Ade ye ne committees makoma kon 9 so wa.
Committees o mun set e o mun fa.
Oh,
like committee leadership
so on committee makoma kon 9 so na committee leader for me for. Say for me for.
No, so we statement a free party ho call speaker ho na that letter communicating the new leadership. Now can say the leadership has also been tasked say on submit
a leader. There's some committees we are leader.
Also automatically more like
so I just
you will be free so
over office. It's an ocean in dimina. Any idea? A hard dream. You know, I don't think they're having a problem yet. The first on yet leader.
Asempa 94.7.
But I mean, this is
no. But my point is no because now ato force no wakunya not na so. Amaboa wakunya not na so. Agboja wakunya not na so. In the same kunya na we. If you don't know,
what's parliamentar.
Yes.
Level the man in the baby daughter.
Sure.
In today you see ya twetwa be no anti no question. Ebi after then no more come na baby atra. Because that means ya twetwa obi no say okọ first time one.
Yes.
E omo no second. Omo say dynasty no.
Yes.
Wo ko ni na oba wani mu.
Sure.
So I just say it's say wa ba be do anim ye you. Yes I dey wa ko di line na you. Say
oh, that be omo nya.
Oh, that be na mama na. Say obi say enkola no. Ye wa logo line. Itu ba na be do so a. Who you outside go di no be so.
No.
Na mama na ko ya.
And that's
Ebia no compare so Ebia omo de baby na to force it no.
And because na to force not just behind
Bobby minority
leader.
Oh institutional. What is all called the face where Haruna Institute?
The Haruna Institute.
I come within the first, I don't think it's fair.
Asempa FM.
Nanko omunya dey.
You may be saying here and Kakasa Maho. Now I'm saying this is the first time I be saying about Zenu. You start here with parliamentary though. This is the first time I chaos say Abba in leadership change. Ever they be you know a lot of parties in the past have done it, but this is the first time I chaos say
Abba.
It's because of the lack of proper consultation. And these are the people who come and sit on radio and come and accuse you and say, yeah, they are in your consultation. Now, we no more intend to manage consultation. Nedi on mine in our version. Nintendo, Obi, Nipa no see Oba be buano, Wama, what you about school fees, Obedi Busa paying, Obeti about fees amount. Or no, never no uncle school. We no say, yeah, in your consultations. So I just say this government they don't consult. Look at the chaos. How many weeks now? Almost about 2 weeks now. Go so catch and say I feel no more survey. I didn't almost say more survey and then we just almost say one penny dada John Romani mama and then the night team. And then I don't know catch and say it's in fee. Then say yes someone penny akonya de ma akola. Penny akonya de obi en farm akola.
Na Collins Dowda no wo he.
Say bia one man Thomas answer.
For the meantime.
Yes.
Yeah, pe baby ama.
Baby ama. Na say dey treat penny. Obi a we di mo nim leader. Wa bomo dia. Una nim nipa so e boy obutumi nya speaker no mo yo mo. Na speaker na mo buyi no na speaker na ne parliamentary advisory board member. This is your chairman of party akabum. No mo di how in enisa. So I don't think it's fair. And already shady omo dey here your friend say Munta cancel the constituency.
Na omaye
no must have bram nisu parliament. Who dey go is you omo dey no must have bram nisu. Enunti nene how na kasa no okai omo say okay, I say I want to remind. I say I am still
the elected member
for the good family.
Yeah.
Because what on not doing is why how no more refi, no more than my FM. Obviously, what Chairman says, "Mama na kunyo, or representing the people obi media we nyam fiase, but they make an say, Southway, say a cool way, and no more catch and say you're for mining a day, and show me what's the confidence with which Mr. Mood Ekosiisen.
Yeah, Alex.
What's your power? Now you see, that is the thing about NDC. Election be as here nowhere. Election be as say my catch on way to make our money. Obi, yes, you see, I bought my own. You didn't do about 200. You do about why you bear politics. See, I teach mine. what you say ye ko yenim ye ko fam ye ko soro ne ye to adwen wo ka nim PCS wo kan intina me to we won say me political comes won say me dey obi atam da no me I never install I don't ever it's not part of my and I mean personalized issues also because me madwi no the ye necessary no the first I walk was just me the first time I make an interest won so far but yes ke bi ma me ke bi sisi enye ndo abato omunja sa false confidence no ye do abato na se ye kwakoto a ye be ko 38,622 polling stations omunyina obi album 500 600 se ne akoni pa 500 no ne ya chew mu die nti omonto abaye dai e man ye kwa ye ko ka chew mu ye weaknesses your strength your challenges bossa ye de share mu de ba ye tumi ye de ye ntumi anye e kwa ye fa so ye de ye no de enti e ma de ye ntumi anye na ye de yanye bebia ye ya fom no e be gi enfom so atum na fe ye no mu nyina atrase ato adwen atwe kwa ye be fa so a e betumi akoye nim ne ya ye bia dai aka ho ene ade kwakoto abo nemu Ghana for nkoka say ye to aba NDC because ye pem BP. You see that is always the mistake the NDC make. NDC adwen say that's 1996. So I just say they think they will win the 2024 elections based on our failures. No. We are all going to into the elections with our own based on our own strength. We are going to win the election based on our strength. We are going to lose the election based on our weaknesses. Same with the NDC. They are going to be winning based on their strength or losing based on their weaknesses. This sense of false hope. I say, oh, yeah, win here, you know. And no never ma afi yato abane we akenkan.
Yeah, but sometimes when you are winning, you see the signs.
How, Simon? Yeah, my mentor, you win 2016. My mentor was science. You catch a Ghana for from 2008 year back. You're not going to be a school free. And 2016 year that was a sign. You catch a Ghana for us year back. You been making sure the teachers and nurses allowance in you between. You be say malaba. You catch a Ghana for us year back. Mo can you from mo can you doom so much be that. So I just say, and only your strength and what is it? NDC mommy or more alternative back, but what is one everything the NDC are saying is based on MPP for how normal in the year to move from my they think that running the state is the opposite of the other. That is not the case. It's a year we didn't go into 2016 based on that. When we were going into 2016 with the full confidence, we were going into that election based on the confidence of the strength of our argument and our manifesto. And the confidence that the people have put in the manifesto that we presented and the alternatives. When we say MPP, anytime we are in opposition since 1992, every time we are what we call the alternative policy groups. It's in opposition. Wait me who say nipa way, your party on okasa on agrek, nipa way on okasa on economy. And at those times, you can't budget we are the alternative budget aba. So okay, and this is what you want da. Omo de omo twa ne say ya budget na wie no maba we mu no mo tax na 50 yanka be no 12 we mu no so no ma de anchi no wo mu yanka de teacher be so I just say but when we
but those are alternatives.
No, that is not the opposite of the other is not how to run the state. That's the point I'm making to you. The opposite of the other is not how to run the state. Na say dey say come dey saka na hye na be so go some say yes na e chichira o man. So I just say into wo no want to me nka say may win election because we mu no or to me and say intina memma me to me and ba me say wo no kra nka wo ntumi nya kra na chensa. That option is there anamboa. That alternative is there. There is an alternative that I couldn't carry but you there you can't even left. So I just say the principle is not that because I couldn't carry you can carry. The principle is that I couldn't carry. There's another person who can carry but there is also another person who cannot left at all. You the NDC you can't left at all. It's here be a meme so I mean to be a face so. And not just say we did say over to me as well because want to be maso cry. It's a quite common say we money a of you. Sabe. Say I'm going to say. Into this sense of false thinking, me problem they say, yeah, the MPP. We have come into 2024 to deliver on certain promises we made to the people of Ghana. Of course, as human as we are, we'll be able to achieve some. You bet me any be. You bet me I be. Ebi so wa ebe from so. Ebi so wa yen to me ye. Ebi wo kra ebe ye betia. No problem about that. But ye kone ye nipa no e kokasa ache mu de nti omo nto abaman ya. Ye be ko each of the 38,622. Ne ache mu de nti omo ye den. Omo nto abaman based on the to me ye. The end to me ye. Ene de ye ba ye be hwe say ye den. Ye be ye. Na so mo giti a no ma ye de no ma to abaman. Me problem ne say ya to awie no. ya kenka ye na ye wi ni no e ma ne ye ndisi for say ye nim say ye de nka ye wi ni at all cost nti ye wi ni nti ye fra ye followers no mo ko gira ka kwan ho no mo toto abo say nkofo ka no mo fa edua embro nkrofo ne ye nda do mo say ye wi ni we are flipping na fe ekodu bebia e say mo be kire no mo de evidence ba no mo dwane. If you have realized NDC in particular, any time they are making allegations and you tell them to go to court, they will be running away from it. Because all the time at NDC for over confront you to prove whatever allegation they make. Most of them, and I'm not surprised during the election, the chairman, the mosquito came out to confess, clearly said they didn't have their results. And yet these are people who made everybody believe in this country, say there had been something untoward, accusing every judge in this country, insulting everybody in this country, say, Omo winning elections, but you saw the outcome. And nothing I made the beer me catch the young people in this country in Ghana for beer many opportunity no makasa and say, and this in the cast much to was in it, who we are, no be say they are working. And you know, so anytime you call the NDC to prove something, they can prove it. I can tell you. Until the time no, a street conversation no. When you put him to street proof, he can never prove it. We have our weaknesses. MPP, we've had our own share of challenges. We've had our own share of difficulties. Obi, never be brave on your case. You buy it to me. Don't answer you buy it to me. Then, if you cry, I say you buy, but into me see so how we expect it. Even the current economic situation that we are facing. So I just say this is not what we anticipated. In fact, this is not what we delivered between 2017 and 2020. So I just say when we came in 2017, it was a terrible economic conditions. But look at how we were able to put it on a very stable pedestal until we encountered this challenge. And this challenge is real. The fact that inflation is high is real. The fact that exchange rate is high is real. The fact that the high cost of living is there is real. So I just say, but yeah, responsibility, they say, until say. You be trust out for a year term, no. You be fix your magana for no. And that's what we are working towards. And that's why we are trying all manner of policies to ensure say we fix that challenge. That doesn't mean say because Ghana for say MPP for province say na honcha bench all of them go find NDC. What is your option? The option was doom so. Do you think that is what the people of Ghana want? Because the repercussion of doom so no more than the current situation. The option was lack of petrol, fuel, edu baby 2015, near your line as your fuel. The repercussion was the collapsed national health insurance scheme. Once the latter Maltese will be complaining about national health insurance card or Ghana. But in 2015, 2016, it was a common language. The repercussion, any more option was in Kola over 135,000 every year. Biano, almost year secondary school, to university, junior high school, to secondary school, no matter because one, parents in this community to your school fees. Two, a diamond school no one bedroom be a day anyhow. Obviously, number of infrastructure you buy be provided, and so still, that's what gaps. So you can imagine how it was in the past. So I just say, so that is the alternative. The alternative is say, oh, here you no go school. Ne allowance be a demand. Sanka no so e bia se be ne mama enya bibia mana or the betua no ye je free nsem. That was the alternative. And you know, we need to be very clear. It's not as if we don't know what they are bringing. We know. So what they are failing to realize is that the people of Ghana are not going into the election and say MPP for the person we say going to be NDC. They are going to ask they are NDC sponsor. Compare. There will be negatives on our side. There will be challenges on our side. There will be others that we couldn't do. So I just say, by the way, say me promise you near 50. Obi. Number you 42. Then I can 8. And you will be on promise 20 or year 1 and you pay. Or promise 20 to me year 1. We promise 50, my year 42. Me my year dear promise 20 or year 1. No. So I just say that is the kind of analysis I Ghana for Babe you. You are bringing a president to be any what he can do. A president who has called the people of Ghana all manner of names. A president and you tune for no catch and say, oh, you dead good, and no catch and say MPP in Tiasem. Who Tama now your president or finance minister will be a catcher or my women's son, also wants a son, and I will be two before so no son the finance minister. You see, the issue is not about equalization or comparing, but the issue about one air kasa. Obi, Mamina or Tewoda Nechino. Nemano winina 9 to 2 crew. Omun yari about 4 or 5 days. Uni no kwashia so de ma o say ya dware mana and na dwepom ndware no obi wanka omunye o ya e no krese o mana ndware de enti de aka cho no nka abone ye na mo wo hwe ne ma no ho a wo be ka che se fa asem so hokọ who futu afama ho enti sa so we need to be realistic with ourselves media empire me bo an say omo ntwen ewura season ni mu a ye be ko Ghana fo na omo nsua se na ye be fele pink sheet no the men no so na ye bobo wi a omo an say ya mema Ghana and looking as if say a war zone. When it did, they couldn't put their acts.
Very well. I'll come back to you, Miracles. Obisimi Musao to explain the roles of Honorable Dan Boche and Honorable Obi Amwa and the two deputy ministers. And himself at the Ministry of Local, that's you, at the Ministry of Local Government, Rural Development and Decentralization. One question I join Dr. Dakwai, Washington, D.C., and also be Musanti, and they are Obi Amwa, Minister of State, you know, also rules, day. But my main call an MPC or Nafe, Masan Swaba, or Bernard, an MPC, Aquaba, Apomuye,
Yankopa Daroma. Necessary, why you're not family, let me better, yeah. Eja mitime kaseti.
Yes.
Nese mitime di aseda. Amenya nkopon. Sanzania. Nipe bia ntimi anye nyankopon aye.
Aye.
Senka ye ina. Wakan senka ye mfesika nkoto homia ye homia. Ke bia ye mu binom ye ntimi nya mfa nkoto. Ba titiru pa ye bra ye wo mu yi.
Asempa FM 94.7
ni nipa bedi. Nyobenom aye adeso akese anko man bia de nimpuntu edise nipa mpuntu nipa sitrem ohwe usika unya ane ne ewudi ne otimidisie dina mpanfu se usum brode a na wasum kwadu da chiase munti ntinya na unya na udi ne neno na ya abrabo nka unya bia na odi bia sie no chine bi no ebi abedomre oyemu no anka no na odo ho be ka kotoso eni nti na bo se wo hwe amamu a ye oniema aban encourage nipa bia so nye se obetimi de sika bia sie for social security betimi de sika bia sie for bia through investment na nka wo ye mrewa wetimi afasa sika no na obi se bia wo de sika sie na wani da so se bia
Asempa
FM dialysis nti braso se wokona okọ hohuru moja homa ho enya wo pew yare a ebia akone abedi binti wanya na wosika odi asie na obekọ na okronfo abefa obi unse ya enimi apa se nyame anyina wachia sa abre no anhwa obetuma ahwere wo nkwa na wonya banga deliberately sika obidi akoto baabi na se ebia ahonkyere ba na ndida so ne se obekọ akọfa bi na odi akoto aduranom odi akọ ye ne se na meken akọhuru ne mojem se wanya sa de na break na ye kasa ne ma obi ne nkwa bitimi ahwere no na onya ban bebo bra bone sei fie japade nyina hyew fie sika ase kopem se usika akodi no so onfa ma obi nti se won a sebi o yes investment no ana won ani da so ne se won saka won sika wode bekọ akoto nuranom enne won hu ba bia wogina minim samsang ne rose ne na sana nka se binum saka won sika mebo a won saka won sentimi anka obi bone ben no won aye den ayira akronfo na akọ wi ana abannes kan won ho na wo expect say ode be ma won no abanne se ma abobra bone obako hwini ma be di ne wo nyina ma na sam ma di nkyiri made wo de no so ma di onya Asempa pa bia nka nkyere we o na sa aban no betan radio
Asempa FM
not try ampia ka 2024 election ho asema obi zanka nyamra e wo Ghana na sabi o sabi wan hwe ne yanso kuma ma na ibe bifufuro because aban penfo ana aban mufo e kasa sa kwan no so ya e hyebufu e ti onipa koma se mo ho ye fenti Ghana fo nkoso anto abamma mo na mo nkoso anhye Ghana de ajapade ase na ne yedi kan de ma mo kware no aya fa ho Nia ye di kan de mamono, and whom kuntabu pa e wahi. Nia Ghana 41 room, etua through 1 taxes. No, the mamono, Ghana why ye, whom kuntabu e wahi. Why on the basa? Newbie, and who Ghana for mobo. Susu so ya don't be aba. Na sa ya read ye jawma developing nations are anhwa na ebua for won saso. Sabi won etia pakan mu posen so ya won. Won egu Europe ne ade won po gani han. Enti yamu aboa ye ho sika kakra yenya. Obi sika o. Odi ama obosia, odi bi ache waka ho. Wa hwe Ghana fu anim ne mrewa wo Ghana. School for motor fan kitten. As I said, when your textbooks mpo no wa hwe musua de. Where disika nyina basa. Enti menya ho nkontampa bia mebu nkyere Ghana fo. Wo da so hwehwe se yensan fa Ghana nhye won sa bio. Na ya ho fix so ne gina to aba na. Ana amemu papa. Obi. Na nwa akwa didipo o mayo. Yansan nya obi mum. Sabi asem kan. Sabi. Kwase akra nye. Kwase. Oso kwase wan hu na gwadi kran. Anya na sia. So what is happening?
Wan hu na bade.
Na gwadi no.
Anya na sia.
Esia.
6. Okay.
So what you say?
Okay.
Janya ye kra no, otimi hu say oh me koto sa de string abiesa. Je me de capre kra to so. Me nya sre abiesa na bia capre na so. Ne ni ade ma ho kontai aye nwran. Mfi asia, wontimi mu kontai pepe bia nkyere Ghana fo ye. Ano ho na, anka yehwe say, oba betra sa be pa ye ncho. O we de 2016 no me kan say, mentimi anye. Mo refi bosha mo che Ghana fo. Boshe ni bi ne say, President Mahama na breso no. Ojije Ghana revenue ni nyina wia. Odi emu 7% and a koto common fund. Sikem near their commencing makoye juma. Na then is winyebi. Maybe I'll no. Maybe a deep call. Mobile Matthew 7 also they have about 5%. So we are away. From 7.5 well they have about 5%. Sabrina President Mahama de 7.5% eco common fund no. Na Dr. Baumia and na mounting says honor the oba and yes 7.5% to ground odebeko. Nemum afibia constituency biano or the $1 million equivalent and ebeko obi ne dollar no sesana he bonia unim or the bonia unim 12.5 in times 1 million and say ahi fatu asoma men kese say ahi prempren ya emu ahi na bang de ako emu ahe na ban ne de akọ ne esese wo de kokra wo yonko de ano ye nkra wa bete so President Mahama ya o na breso na Ghana e ka ye din nyina fiti Dr. Nkrumah breso bepem ya President Mahama na ye 120 billion Ghana cedis 120 billion yetime de 10 billion ni kakra bi service and debt nti no bi medan ye nka sabe na man for investment ana meboa provident for man for yibi no bia ansa kanisika brano wo abresu
FM
na wonam edwawe num se sabre ni sika na ye den kan ye den edoso kra dodo enti wo de wo ba betua masu atewo obi na Ghana yenka Bank of Ghana nkasa governor o say 575.7 billion Ghana cedis enti wo to 120 ni fima eka ahe 455.7 billion Ghana cedis. And a President Kufado de Aveka. And can no one contain Ibisa say, Sikano, ewe, wedi. What the year then? Me the year 7, the year 7, the year say, and one contain your best Yabusabri. I am pa, ye do brave about to Abana, Obi Abekana Nensem, Yebe Bontoa. Nan print what den conta hoka, Munye. It's more elections so cra. Sanyani wuya ana fara mun fera dia anka mun timi met anka mun tra radio so kra nyama no nenenen bi mo MPP fo cause mo ban mo kansem se woni mi su bi our friend no Colin
Call it, yes.
Now when him Odo River, at that circle, who got your manifesto no man? What's what day? Tilapia. Monamia, Moponga Moko in the Benqui. Beba be goons no man, I am a bit timid, yes, you mokama. What the tilapia, Beba be good or don't even him. And think as I remember will be now manifesto. And when people manifesto, come to Nabotobi. Oh, Memeboa. Nabotobi. Who's a matter of us, and I'm a canabropa. Corner coffee calling said to them. Corner coffee or do river said to them. And no one could tell me.
Asempa
Now me COVID discount.
94.7.
What's the money about 5 million Ghana cedis? Or 25, is it 25 or 20? I stand to be corrected. Figure I'm a drag masters. So one found Koti or friend then in Sunum. Sikana what the queno. Sikana Matthew. And so contract document be a certificate be a na. Now when the dances are paid, you must say human crater that huni. Program Bogana Nebinu. And no one who continue ye. Okoka 2024 election as them. What bresso? And na obi. Debt to GDP ratio no over 100%. Debt to GDP ratio over 100%. President Mahama bresso. Oko IMF. And I'm a wa. Eko jemwa. Edi nahi. And nina because yankoye debt exchange. Sabre no biya ka ye deno. Ye timitua abang no timitua neka. Nemo ma hotre kakra na because of say ni balance of payment enough.
Asempa FM.
Inti yankoni yankope balance of payment
4.7.
Modi amokoi say ya kana mokwa stress wo mabua ye ni ntuo. Say mokwa na makwa na oga bedi ngene makwa debo safo frasa be kan de da na moje no ho. Say so then when ye nya ho bebia ye kwakoye ye nim ade a moko IMF akwa jabere kana. Menim paso nim. Central papa party say wo.
The same say o kind document it's the same balance of payment. Support.
Nefe Saka Bebre home Komoya, Yedia, and Kokrane, Merwani, I do sika kami.
But that's part of conditions also will reduce your debt to GDP.
President Mahama Breso say yes, sir.
No.
Nature say a bangbi ya bangfu. A bangbi nya banga. What did be Johnny or ya banga oboman? What the to bang back on a bang back on when you nyam or dino quarry. Yen in IMF. But obi coin no, yes smooth boko. Obi so do coin no, what the hammer aso nemre, would you grab between and then ye dia sensing. Nia what the car won't mean to you. Domestic problem. President Mama coin na sa how ni ye ni bi. And ne yet hey, Obi, akonia bedi, di mwa danse. Bibia ya basa. Bribia Jinsem and Kaneabo and in a view 2016 na mo kan Kaneabo ho asem se wo so dodo obi 2016 and 2023 Meribeng mo na Kaneabo yeden pa wo de bia no to ho mo ne na no yeden enya 2023 2016 na nsubo wo de toto enne 2023 nsubo ho a e ya de kro enne akonanim lorry fare fi akomadina 2016 what they to 2023 ho a enye pe abonim anye ye kura ne number 200%. And then inflation near mabo mo be fa Ghana abenwa no December 2016 na inflation I think 15.3 or 15.5% obekaya and ne yenenam 50 plus ebigu echi na me pese me kan bibi na ebia be se manko nyani ye enenam 50 plus niema bu bebia kodu no Professor Hank say yeah here no American ono kwade
Professor Hank
wo tie ne Hank is say Hank so say den tie papa no ne nkomodi fasa inflation there be o ka say nia wade babonte no eyem bibi aya massage enya no kware
Hanke no
yes ampani ampanso obi bra na woto Milo 10
yes
2016
yes
what the beto ne ya enya mpeminim enya over 100%.
No sir, inflation no o calculate the rate at which prices increase so enya
agree
enya the percentage jump in price.
I agree.
I
agree.
That's
but fair rate, man. How many years down the line?
6-7 years.
Exactly. What they call to near besen ko rate no enu sa ye no 50% to crowd that. Maintaining pennies them that. Said your best start for Republic. Maintaining pennies. That is the reality.
Asempa FM.
Enya kasado when yan someone sabi you bekana wo kan say na sabi asem kan wa share abia on kan jime bi na Valentine say ba na Valentine be na person man same bi no di wachi. Debi. E di eke obi eka me. Eka wo Dennis. E bia wo de na say and count say bra na yeah we fi office but prempren dey count because okay type sang buachi for kra okay coupon go kem we de godu anu nga bu egum
ko hu say coupon go ka nim
na sa kai won fa coupon na ko gina ko police station better not ma afele
na so ye adwuma yi
ka ne tie say num ebi bona echi sa ka kakra kai wan fa coupon en fi flat staff house o be den afele o tank obi Eti another day, ubetima jina wo sa na ofele no so no aka say oh am pay ye. Dr. Baumia, so te. What say fundamentals of your economy no. Say you know ya be
the exchange rate will expose you.
O sang buy no sang be down now no using the same terminology. Eti what is adi one was suma
$94.7.
One suma mountain. President Mahama.
Okay.
Banyansafo na soma ye soma no oreko no oja oil fields mono chian ebien at the car back up president Kufuor Benyama ye no Tenfield and the sank of Anameboa abanye betra so mfia he na o kan
7
mfia song ye ma ne mfia sia ye nya bakopo ye nya oil field bakopo aka bie so obetwe no e na kire Ghana ye ndachi o niamwa ye nei na kire nti wo de sa onyankopon ya dom no timi wo wa Ghana kakra na mfe kakra be yetimi survive mpo ni etenemu a enti wo beja Ghana den na wo beja da mayen wo yankopon no oja Exim Bank oja GIF oja wo infrastructure fund oja wo friend sinking fund oja wo Esla and na wo den pa na wo betimi dey Ghana apart from
94.7
because ne ka ye de won twa mo yo when them say more or less say can one suspend and I'm boy when Diana and just say when ya say what do catch you say na call epic no Canada ho ching na chin it is when Diana and when Diana china pension share we no o china na ade chin bi o no ben fia bi sa kono ye betu ake enti what your how mom na reach Ghana for rather than say ka be boa na watimi abobra papa dia onchirima
Mame na se
obi ahomete wo
me da se menya abotre bibia be fine Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM we say obi the way our politicians talk if it's the same way they govern like Ghana will be like heaven the same players with different jerseys we ifi nana Nkrumah and another way about this one says Obi have you seen this in the US and on the shot of Kevin McCarthy and a tweet BYO also fact check Biden has increased the deficit of the US by $800 billion and now I'll attach it to the message nowhere cool. Thank you. This one says Obi, those who raise unchecked height of expectations often create a fertile ground for the reality in the depth of their despair. The disappointment arising from such an unfortunate misjudgment has created more confusion than its disturbed mindset that birthed it. James Kwabena Bonfair. And he says, Obi, please ask any PSA for me that given the hopeless picture he's painting, how on earth can they, the NDC, given their record, do anything better for Ghana? James Kwabena Bonfair. And let me see. Okay, Miracles.
Oui, my main call for the same. Auditor General.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Obi, I think this is the almost fourth or fifth time that may can Auditor General.
Yes.
In Seminole and
Asempa FM.
I'm sure now
94.7.
It's becoming an issue that I really think one of these days of my Auditor General Baha. Some will be some of you Ghana.
Oh, sure.
So I just say, some you Ghana. Now, ono so yentoto na no kakra sa conversation where na trick kakra to the extent say one managing year it may seem as if say as a word auditor general no enya ba entisa. I think that there's a certain level of service all the actors of the state play so be a play the year se na be bo man nyina. The last time he shows na make say I think sometimes he takes us on a certain roller coaster that doesn't even help the emotions of the state. And because of a choir, I said, Mufaswa, Omode Yom Jumano. And if you talk to almost all the people who have held public office, they will tell you. We wouldn't say Auditor General about office. Must obey audit. A lot of the issues in the audit reports, and just a way you it will be a more opinion. Yes. Omo opinion ono na dream no na ono fi say anka say auto paper e white say and auto brown so I just say eno no nchire say bia brown na auto e no chire say obo man no krono and now to audit report no so what kan you refer no recommendations so I just say and I say eno quite say me fi say nka mo ye ni say ye we no ho anse ye wo dia where they why be bonny be a Miami we say why then why one two different things but the service I think the audit service is doing to all of us as a people and say can't say in Afra and I've had occasions I'm a far report and I'm report at church some of the things people say 2 billion but say 12 billion and say and na bebre so no can't prefer remember examples be answer babasa issue who say auditors ba wo the means to MMD what am I doing ebia get fund AC school then be wo hama omodu be we don't face dining room omodu be 80% no mo dynasty wo muwie and ya wo assembly no and our this get fund project no wo no eya una wutua ho ka get fund for na but they would capture it in your report under what they call uncompleted and as abandoned projects. And the say if the value the entire project no contracts are near 1 million omunya capture one that uncompleted and abandoned no matter 1 million no matter kind fractions no into it whether I don't know you do 80% no if you 1 million can actually cry and go I can be 200 but men 1 million omuba get fund so no be get fund auditor sa project no so no ma capture one sa project no
and I get fund as
well yes and I say ABC New Job in South New Job in South project at office of the administrator of common fund AC the non fund is no one of those direct funded projects if you are cra so I'm going to say our project no omo wie but omo wie project no omo hand you over my assembly near and na we say normal we see classroom blocks and konya ne ade ebi nso ye dey embe mu ye timu ko ye no the entire value of the project 900,000 omo capture ni nyina was a report capture ni nyina as an audit infraction 900,000 omo backra omo ya akra audit no ha no omo see capture no so ye den e wo ho nto at the end of the day the report that the Auditor General will be presented in this report to Parliament will be a certain infraction of an abandoned project at a tune of 1.8 million. Now 2 floors. Floor number 1, project no yayewie etunya infraction and to mean for the entire value of the project and be can't Ghana for say skebia ya no be discount. And this thing that I'm saying, I want to be as dispassionate, unpolitical about it. This is pure regulations ni nyina mbra ye de enti school that is yo yes here we no mo yembia no mankwala ntremu ye e ba ne sen na wo report here who quoted the entire value ye de ye contract am say a infraction na obi any million PSA better na ye discuss here yes say 1.8 million naira. I don't know if you are getting my argument. I am not antagonizing them in any way, but I'm saying that in principle you have misled the entire country because really no Obian for 1.8 million in Kofi. 94.7. So why don't they have a session in their report where they will say these are the total number of projects across the country area they are not being put in use? So I'm going to say it is our project in Kanye. So that when Obi is analyzing the report, he knows that okay, there's a certain project worth of maybe 2 million. No, the projects are completed, but the infraction is that they are not in use. But we know, boom, obeti say it's 12 billion Ghana cedis. Secondly, and Matume Bopa na mashe sa issues here, especially around the COVID way. No, once a mashe dapa, Obi, Ministry of Finance and Kasa, end of July 2022, I'm afraid audit service, I'm auditing the use of COVID funds. A very important thing be established. What it means is that, and you will be a teen baby. You know, what I say, Ministry of Finance uses Mungo. Ministry of Finance and Kasa na invite you. Before Ministry of Finance be invited audit service, now Ministry of Finance edikain, and now buying edikain my internal audit agency. I question books in Munina prepare BBI prepare on report. And see, they have identified the issues. And you see, Obi, one thing about audit is that see, I can say 100 Ghana cedis being when it also be a and not just say necessarily. Remember the key word no. Just say and not just say necessarily Obi a VSK. For example, me koto exercise books. And Brandon says me koto exercise books are. Menje invoice fee and MPSA home. Menje bakun fee Obi home. Menje bakun fee Dominic home. But omo buy no. Sometimes at the time of maybe not far across they will capture it. Say a procurement infraction. Normal capture a 2 Ghana cedi. But I don't just say as a matter of fact, sa 2 Ghana cedi no obi papa de ashe ni bottom e de akofie. We need to establish that one because book in the way dey wato. Nemo ye hen krata ani mu no ye hu sa 3 invoices na. What it means is that bia one just sign 3 invoices, one just start 3 invoices. No, one just start 3 invoices. And also because no person VSK, but the facts must be established. Say what talk exercise book no. So at this point, as to whether VSK no and VSK no, when to me establish it, you cannot establish it there. And unti, and then brand say we are reporting it we are. O drop maybe a friend of money, a friend say we are reporting it. Now the situation no. I responded to all issues now we're raising. Yes. I'm responding here. None of my better now no more discuss it. Into baby wa ube say why and no. Ebi wa kra we hwem no document bi wa we hu no mo de akere. Ebi wa that is the audit process. Enye bibi hu bia. Omo wi a the officer woni omo nya adwen no. Na wa capture all report them. But em is we wi a fa koma parliament. Parliament hwemu a. Na parliament e de ama institution and our committee there based on issues on parliament identify say crucial issues no that's our committee na then obi there is a reason when him say a lot of the surcharges and disallowances be what be lose case and it's because a lot of them and yet really grounded on facts, but you can only establish these facts when you refer it to parliament. They refer it to like they do at PAC. Now say abeji I don't know about the team. No, I normal refer. More for prosecutor and more reimbursing idea because they take their time, go through the thing, several views and opinions because all that's no be views and opinions also come. And I'll give you an example. Even in this COVID report, there are instances of issues are auditors raise here. Utu say a your mama drain and not just be a VSK or no be a day. I a bonnet and I'm not just on my drain or more channel. A prudent and answering you prudent. That is their view, and that is what the law says. Fakoho. Before Mokoye, your friend is saying, sir, report, you know. 19 audit agency, they reporting about. As a matter of fact, will be a lot of the issues now auditor general raising the reporting by 30th December. So issues will be brain now, they've been dealt with. Until the last time I had me catch you say, my auditor general mentioning is our reports already by in the past, I don't say, and X amount, or mentioning I handle do. That's what it is. Into most of the time, by the time we go to PAC to go and look at the audit report, you be do one. Now issues in the audit report now I moot. So I just hear because auditors on some they have limited number of days. If you sometimes they make mistakes. Now saying a lot of them came up where they have made mistakes about your friend is saying some of the figures. Who say normally MMDS no? Yeah, you're their friend of DSCF RFG performance grant be. Inti ye yusu audit report no na they rate you now what qualify for certain minimum conditions. It came up that a lot of some of the districts audit service reporter on the Bra Assembly, no, different from reporter, district auditor, and also auditor general. But we capture the wrong figures, in the auditor general's report. It happens. Obi Krabi business say, crowd to me, yes, some mistakes in there. Why are you calling out, others? But those are things that are bound to happen. And see, some report here award the buyer, as a 30th December. Now, internal audit agency, decay, report back with that. And a lot of the issues have been sorted and taken out. Are there back also auditor general failed to tell the people and also create unnecessary controversies and say, the purposes of funds now you generated during the COVID era? It was clear. One was to deal with the COVID issues, the clear-cut COVID expenditure, and second, to support the budget. And because within that period, businesses were shut down. A friend is saying, "Temani are there." So within that period, Nankasa, you needed to find funds to support the budget. Restaurant there, until there were definitely going to be some shortfalls thereabouts. So there was some budget support needed, especially when the expenditure too has gone so high up. Until you should have indicated first of all, say, Abambu Taya or the Razy sa COVID funds, not budget support come so that Obin Kofano can say, hey, don't acquire budget support. But say it was part of the objectives. And if you go to the Ministry of Finance and you check all their documents during the COVID time, they clearly indicated that as such. Secondly, Obi, strategies and systems in our financial management, it hasn't factored emergencies yet. The enyano during COVID no yehu bida. Ye share bida. Enti no, yese se oba beto ade a ebia obeji 3 invoices. And ebia obema ube tender. Ebia obetwe 1 month, 2 months, 30 days. Ni ade ube use gift me system no obefa. During the COVID era, I was MCE. And see, one of the things that is painful about this whole conversation is I say all of a sudden we have forgotten what we went through during the COVID period. Obi, ufa room that time. Somebody no more tag. Yeah. You saw how this city was completely shut down. For weeks. People were lying on the floor in hospitals. Some of us in our district, we had to use dormitory blocks, classroom blocks. Near the egum. Isolation centers they been here. Edu baby unu nye kasakra na say ne ho ye fe ne say ne ho from afa ho kra e so kope be den e pepa ho. Those were the times that before be rural officer no was about 20 to 30. There were a lot of things that we needed to do within the COVID period to be able to save lives. It is fine if you want to speculate. So be ebony. It is fine if you want to assume say ebia we feel say obito Veronica Bucket, in total Veronica Bucket, where it's okay. But there's a difference between world view and what actually a friend is saying pertained. The point is that in my district, me da one at 10 p.m. as MC, you to be framing catch me. In the very early days between February and March, you to Africa say, Obia Batete Kwashi Memorial Hospital, the temperature and I'm 70, you suspected COVID. And that was the period where I have to wake up and go. Those were the days. And then you just obeying a COVID and then to be translated and don't say didn't you. But you remember that time you had to wake up and quickly call an emergency public health, your friend is saying, management committee meeting, even if it's in the middle of the night, to find a solution for one person. That time, if you had to buy anything in the middle, you had to buy it. So we had a peculiar situation around the COVID time, the COVID period, and the use of the COVID money. Inti sawubana beka say na oye say when you so give mess. Or you say but when you say na nke say o de fast akwan we so one fast one. The audit was a special audit, and the Auditor General ought to have realized that it was a special audit and consider the exigencies of that moment in the audit. Because this is a guideline from the Public Procurement Authority. So, guidelines to public entities on the conduct of procurement during the shutdown period as a result of COVID, 31st March 2020. So even the Public Procurement Authority recognized, say, there was a need to prepare some special guidelines to guide that period. This is a letter from the Internal Audit Agency, May 20th, 2020. Guidance for the conduct of internal audit activities in the midst of COVID-19 pandemic. So many things had to be done in a different way within that period. And to be auditing using the normal arrangements. That was a flaw. I'll give you an instance. In that report, Auditor General said, Ministry of Health, I got $81 million worth of your friend is saying vaccines be now wrong because 81 million more use in Obi. We are this that is the for me the loose
the lowest.
Yes, because Obi COVID in Brian vaccine no pebia to kra wunya so kai. Upebia to kra the wunya. And a COVID no so buy no nobody knew when COVID was going to end. And when it was even going to go down.
94.7.
So you have a window. You are fortunate to have the offer of a certain quantity of vaccine. At the end also, the objective is to vaccinate every single citizen in the country. That's a nipa say meton. Obeto dia. I say omami hu say obeto. Ye nyina say to me bi. And then even in our normal lives, okota there whether why you ready why you ready so be you so you ready so be you so. So long as ade na ye ye na ne de utumi toto ho. Meboa. Utumi toto was say matato wo me here ma be de ma be fa. And what you should have rather looked out for was whether indeed the Ministry of Health and as a Ghana Health Service has actually paid for a certain quantity of vaccine. And then you come and ask ourselves, say, and you be a population, you vaccinated, we are now. But for you to come and say, Ome tuya vaccine, do obi muka, but Ome yusu ni nino, obi menti ase. Now, in fact, vaccine, what if Krase Ebia, not Satam near ton of $1, by Yentiana, Sabrin KB $3, can be to my day. Nobody knew the outcome of the COVID. Nobody even knew that whether there will be a time where make us a vaccine, 1 or 2 Krasanko will become. Nobody knew. So if I am a manager of people's lives, what I will do is to make sure say I have vaccines available at my call in excess at all times. There can never be any wrong done by the Ministry of Health in this. You have confirmed they have made payment for it. You have confirmed say omo the bar in batches. So what is the why are you impugning any wrongdoing there? Obi mess out chairman say bibi wo hosa. So what you say me boa aboni pa wo ban. Vaccine ehun ye na ehun edin. Makonya bi. Yes, to your cat one and family. In fact, almost to your cannon friend in Ambro. But me say say didn't have Bremia. A best say, a begumi mo best say, Miss okay. At the end, the American population that the main years are do away now. Nemo didn't have Bremia, a best say abomiso. Inti said a bayer, damn penna me banomon can't say a bin ni hunti, me triaka. And Brebia me here bino. Namada obi ya sit down cray ye. A boy who sit there, cement born iron rose boaty. When just out to the commerce supply and say, Munje. Me dem metu akama me receipt enti tembia me bia ma baje enti se okona cement no a movie from 30 to 40 crowd on fa ho wetu ya Canada into the man no be den e be ma esa na ye no. So how can you impugn any wrongdoing here? I want to understand. I want to understand. You cannot impugn any wrongdoing here. Share we share buffer stock there. Auditors and say under paragraph 37 almost say buffer stock were paid an amount of 42 million to supply food to various institutions. And as of September 2020, they had supplied food worth 40 million with well bill to prove. Meanwhile, buffer stock had the rest of the things in stock. I don't know if you buffer stock no, almost kota de no. E wo bi ho. Kota was supplier now farmer bi ho. No they bre obi ebia senior high school. So I just say, into 42 million na me makwa koto. But my supply to will be 40 billion. But how come me warehouse me 2 billion na kan ehye ho. What is the wrongdoing here? Enti auditors disagree with the Ministry of Health on the basis say there be say we do sika mom na vaccine wo ho. So what you say? Enti konani omko kana. But the Ministry of Health also disagrees with the auditors. So there is really no legal crime there. I don't know if you are getting. Yeah. The Ministry of Health disagrees with the auditors. Say there be and me from the Ministry of Health I would disagree with them. Auditors now doing say there be and can say auto utuya ni nyina eto ho. Ministry of Health so yen na ye nim situation no yen ye di vaccine hudwa vaccine ehun na until we have to pay for it. So it is a simple issue of disagreement on the procedure and strategy, and I procedure and strategy to manage the supply of vaccine. This cannot be a crime committed. This is policy. Policy have to become. But not just say can create no woman. Strategy now. Obi say me dey mutua cat ho. Say dey be me here ma kwaje ne kakra. Me to me fani number because me dey buy day e be say or say Debbie and a cock. Now, Saunium Kokanaji Usika, Messi, Miko Jimmy Sika, American Cavas and my idea because we can cry and discuss reports and can only debate via day, a bank of Ogus day. So, where lies the crime? Where lies the crime? One of the things the auditors also failed to tell Ghanaians and say,
Asempa FM.
As at 31st December, Sikana Omokasi Inya from a friend say COVID. That's who can be. I had the teacher of my neighbor or mine. Obi, into what be some would say, I didn't know my way, that's what that can you can you do me. And in PSA Casawa Casasa and Namun Chai, can you may so Kenyana, why any say no more on Bombay, any say no more. This is a somebody who fear Bemunche. Who fear Bemunche. More can because of the two teams on there. Me treat me say obedient one, but that is not the case. Until when we receive the auditor general report, Obi, yen to your bossy, na yen kind. See, I can say you're picking on NDC for or more interpretation. You can allow that. They can also do that, but that doesn't change the facts. I may catch no. It doesn't imply say Obi every year our Ministry of Health. Wabra, there is evidence and confirmation from the supplier or the seller say yetiaga. So what are you implying? What is your point there? The Auditor General needs to help us. Your friend is saying on that score. Obi, there's so many points that I've made here about the Auditor General's report, which leads me to agree with the Attorney General's recommendation, because the Auditor General who came in we are solicitors no any attorneys no more Attorney General department no mbeko court akọ prosecute and to the omo can say chale say who say obi ya infraction na who to me for views ni opinion nko and determine whether the panel ampa wa committee certain infraction or not who dey watch review but anything na mbra na tro say who we are fakọ parliament no mun set up committee na committee ni hwem nti ya kwana committee ni be mu say na what say okay there say there is evidence say omo tuya back seneka and there is evidence say vaccine so omo the back in batches here and a one view no it cannot hold. But right now, how is Attorney General going to prosecute anybody in this matter? And yet you are allowing people to discuss a certain misappropriation of a certain amount, and people which is false, which is untrue, which is a misleading of the public. But again, the Auditor General can conveniently come and say, "Media, I'm not calculating boom." They can conveniently come and say, "Media, I'm not calculating boom," and that is where Yanum come in, because some manipulations of media. I think that all state institutions should help us to win this battle against corruption once and for all. But we cannot create it. We don't create corruption. We must identify it and point to it. We must not get up in the morning and try to create it. There is a lot of corruption in our society at all levels. It is existent. It is real. In the church, there is corruption. In Kofu years, corruption. Nancy Uko years, Obi. So you know it happens. Yeah. Corruption because can you go to a deck anymore? And yes, but maybe the share no say a book and make us a fast and then in Kofonia year to be fast was saying a friend is saying a Jumakra or corruption in Ukwa de ma corruption cause war. Uko you corruption cause war. Uko the friend say public toilets no be a jump BQ. There's corruption. So we really need to deal with it as a society because corruption is dangerous. It kills. Corruption as high as a murder crime. And so we need to fight it. But we must do it in a way everybody would be held accountable and within check and within the same bracket. Now opinion it's in your and that is why I support the call of the Attorney General. Okay, Attorney General letter now. And very clear say your friend is saying paragraph. In fact, let me even pick all the paragraphs. You realize that he is very committed to helping the Auditor General to fight the canker of corruption. Because Auditor General you know about court. Attorney General nebeko. Oman weak case a better know to me ako.
Sure.
No, I could defend it. What we want to do is to identify the real corruption, not perceived corruption. We want to see the real corruption and deal with it, not perceived corruption. So if you take perceived corruption to the Attorney General, Obeko Court, Obedi Joe, Nanipano Vies Kanankasa no, and that is why me way and your politics, way and your MPP NDC, a matter of our principles, a matter of a state institution. If you say Nejuma or you know, on also gaps kakra Obi reporting na me create, me baby reporting na me create 2021 MMDA's report. And I'm all page by page by page by page. I can tell you as a matter of fact, say a lot of the issues in this report, Oba, your friend say, offer that same 2021 reporter. One of the things that the Auditor General is refusing to tell us in the subsequent report, and they say, as a matter of fact, infractions have reduced by almost about 14.4% in the MMDA's report against previous years. As a matter of fact, MDA's infractions have reduced by about 900 million, 47.3% lower than in the past. It is here, it's fact. So what you say, but reporting about, we discuss it as if, as a people, we are not making progress. If we do that, what happens is that it clouds all the good things that we need to, the good practices that we are doing now. The internal audit service is helping. If you go to the institutions, they are helping in so many ways, which is helping to reduce some of these infractions. And the evidence is there in even the 2021 audit report. And I'm saying it on record, say, if you pick the 2021 Auditor General Kasankasa report now, or now, we say 14.4% less infraction than in the previous year. For MMDAs, you have 47.3% less infraction than the previous year. Oko, your friend is saying, your educational institutions and more. They have strengthened their internal audit units. And Timino say they have theirs reduced by almost 55.8%. It's here.
Very well.
So we need to do these things right so that we can strengthen the areas we are doing well and improve upon this. Otherwise, we'll go in circles.
Minim, or any other business issue, I'll say with him come on.
Nah.
Or the Nanusia,
me get say me wamre dodo to say miracle.
First one, unya amre bracing into Sana,
and say, oh, my memory, and I'm there.
Time I can 47.
10 minutes.
Yes.
Na fan can't be any 30 minutes no.
Oh no, 30 minutes.
30 minutes. My time on 30 minutes. But all the same, Asempa here.
Papa.
Minia miracles. If no chere Auditor General. Kwanga say so far so na. Oh yeah. Auditing Ghana. Say sana no person chere den. Nti onim na adwuma nti ono no ba be chere na kwanga on fa so nyene.
O say gaps we adwuma nim gaps.
Nti ono miracle no na. Wabetra ha bechre dokodi ese papa ne ye nia Attorney General be kan fa na asem kan no o kire mrako ya papa no wabuso wo kan ne letter na Attorney General de babonte na obi o state a particular provision and as a law kan papa no ebuso no me be sao. What can we be?
No, sir. Auditor General, Attorney General is expected to prosecute. And now, all children acquire or fast way na.
Untiam rebiaye. My best is untiam rebiaye. Pemrana offering bring no. Emma no kwan says, "Oh yeah, name you human we are." Your man for sika. Just up a bomb man for money. Untiam rebiaye. Come on, be fast about your prosecution day. Me nim say a faina Public Accounts Committee. Once over better than once, and that's anything. We are once our own recommendations.
Also, about man for money through Parliament.
Yeah. And you know, Emrebia and Tiano say obey in the public. Emran Tiano. Until I was a rafegi on a buffegi, a kind of Cassis and one of my finance and 70 fee. Say, Entiamra. Send him ready to bring, say, Attorney General says, yeah, and sign woman. Emran, yes, okay, say the Fisa break we won't team in fa. War findings are why and report no Emma public until say be a go through Parliament. Maybe a committee as well here sika semino so a fresh from as well from recommendation about and sunny be about Montana Becca. Meaning can no sang tissue say o defend it. Ketashi send a prayer Auditor General akwakuhu they are better abundant. Many a miracle. Also defend it, ketashe and the pray. Oh, we a grana cassette gran, no can grana, me ye mushim is there, and ye gran COVID scan, ye be a sun crade, a balanced budget. So it is all cancer.
It be here for budget support.
Exactly. Ye de be a support to budget. Into COVID, and for how American. I'm far much American. And I'm sorry, so me and yes, campo, and de be a support to budget. It is hard some now can no kind defeats the one can narratives no. Say COVID na ma Ghana ye hu akire ye no. Miracle can see sujina say e no kra no ye nya sika ni bi e ka bi sika ye nya no. Nia ye de ye COVID related expenses no. Asa kan sesa. Me ye de akwa support to budget. Into COVID ame di Ghana nya. Ba me France me ni bi mra. Okay no. Otusu baby of us where har kakra. Ozo gwan homa eto baby e har. Obi. Me can dredge masters. Hwɛ public funds ɔman sika wɔn fan hyɛ wɔn kotokum ɛnam mmɔnten so sɛ mɛhu nkate na adɔm kɔn tema mentobi and even though anya nkate na adɔm kɔn afei na mekɔ akɔtɔ biribi foforo ana wɔn asoma me na nkate adɔm kɔn aban sika no mehu abi mfa ntɔ nkate nwe medu baabi am so ma mentɔ yɛ piece because me de no kora asɛe aban sika wɔnyɛ ne saa ɛno nti na aban sika biara no ɛsɛ sɛ receipt da ho ɛyɛ documented. Into obi ba na obeye hwehwem a obonso sika ni ho na so nkrata bi ohedi adanse se sika no kra na ye de akoye ade se ana ye de ya ade se ye wie no kra ne kan sesa na eda ha aban sika sa do handle ne unless o pese yen fiase na ye mo yen se ma aban for bad governance, reckless spending. Kwango faso buman na wa se Ghana sika sam basa no Ghana fo ye mo yen se man pen ya menua ne kan wa han. Sesane be kone dia because aban uma ankrankre contractor say you documented and amebua contract document wo why you adwuma na wie no obey handing over and na sempo oyedu baabi a fe no ba be raise certificate won say contractor dey bia osu so we be so one certificate I ready so aban kran first kan ma won ye tie se dan ne etimi tua 5 million Ghana cedis. Emma obi a yade adwuma ma ne se onkoyi drains mu wonkran ha na wankoyi na nkrata bia ni honan so sika na yatua eyi auditor general nka se onfansi kopem se hina no ba ka se onfamra abontan so de aba eyi ano yi bia ne babia biom because I aban adwuma na akoye en na wo procedure o kwan wo fa so ye enti ensesen go bibisa se document credit adanse se nipa na adwuma o de ma no nani contract document nini certificate already nani obi nkan because aban adwuma no o de ma no so o ka chem se contract bi na renugu won ko see health centers friend isolation center and munewe I think so
isolation center.
Exactly na one man sika contract sam ni nyina ye $15 million contract an saka $4.5 million no wan koye adwuma bia sika no so ya onfa maaye enti eyi yanka se sika no yanfa man enti yantwan ne anya wiwem ansa na sika no yanfa man contract na enti wiwem na nsiye obi sana me nua miracle pese yete ase ne ana $4.5 million na akodi contract an ho ekoya na sanko se ekoya nyina so ben na me fa ye gigina so this kind of man no a mobilization adwuma ya demand so nko no akoye onyeye enti o twan den biem report from say obi mra mekanza just say NPP communicators are one day wrongdoing bia no so long as a far ban hu they would defend to a tilt aden nyina ne what to think say a bad governance no adenenya obi na enyi what they ban sika and now man crofo say 1 year aduan ketres 1 year aduan man crofo lockdown ti 2 weeks nkran Greater Accra, Greater Kumasi and Kaswa for 2 weeks enti what dey anuan no buy no brass so ba be jewon sika what you almost 12 million Ghana cedis 11,999,444 cedis Krata bi eni ho. Ye bi sa kwan ben so na ofa tua sika bebrebe obi wonim sa ne sa sika na betimi aye 11 million Ghana cedis obi wonim ade betimi aye de amoban Ghana mpa horo betimi ato e de akokolebu ana mo frɛ gu school a wonya aduane ni wonim ne betimi aye betimi fidon ebi kura bebe 1 year na bia wo aduane wo wodi ye tua mo obi ye ni krata die di adanse se ye tua ma sementi ana obenten ni etua sra biesa na sra nganan eso krata ani also bibi ofre bibi honor certificate wa banga dwumam na wo se yi ni yantwan na hena meyi no ho ano wo sase mi ho ansa ye de aka asem yi and also ye tua 818 million dollars so being supplying medicine and as a beer vaccines ampa ye kwa no vaccines ni gua wo kwa ni ho ampa won supply ye nti actually na health minister bakasa na say ministry baba nta bakasa so ampa ebia wo supply na nkakra nti no actually ebeba wo koye audit no me very sure say wo ma won kwan kire won findings awaye nti won so wo reaction bia ese senka wo ye nya sa na wo ye auditing ning it is happening no nadan na no woka ana no won ada ana na wo hu ye ana won anyo bia mfa ma na anyi no ho anu ana na chi na wo se mo abuansem bia no magazo ade no kra no ya ABS ka no kra yira pe ni auditor general so ye no mra kwan so no wa fa ya wie na djuma enu ti na public accounts committee betra se no one from so asemesi ye nsika o enti wo de Brian Daben ana dan na wo ka fa ho but oma kwan say you hu ano wanya no yibia eni ti no conclude say sika no eko nanso vaccines bia maaye obi enti ano yiben and the health ministry bit ma ba be catch the Ghana for say ya kra hospital equipment for public institutions aban hospitals na bia kwa copy o Medina private clinic bi and our private health facility bi mu obeka zeren taxi driver no hu ba bia eso de continue de ko ho ana ano yiben then a qualified sa institution and as a sa facility say yemfa aban niam anko ho an krata support bibia nche say won so qualify so benya sa na mani bi yet ano yiben obi ha aban sa over do petrasra then a president Kufado oso dai mi bia na ya dai so nti wentimi implement say anka oba beboa na protect public purse because public purse na yenyina yendia over 30 million population yenyina yendia ba ye poni odi no kware na ye de ama no no wahwe so ti ehia obi o ye no kware ye de ma we sincerity wankasa wa bunkunta basa wo sreka na de a kire kire say wa memu no obi ye jetum okwan bi aso enyeye wo ridiga na nya wo kan water pa wenti men nyina so anye ba nsa mawie no me nia kabila bi sa asem bi say ben kire kwan a ye fa so a say na me see painting global picture of the country no ye ba den different near be obi sebi wo so obia ojotwe okurundua wa out na da send this itnase niam aban kosoa buman basa se ne obu ya ochina e be fa ye ho bi na me keso ate ase enu ti na se ye tenase ansa some question alternative no ye twe aban na bo so se on sorry tenase no nya ne ye papa because fisabri kopim se be to about 2024 7th December obi ani kwan so beje Ghana skadi sie apart from Nana Akufo-Addo and Nabang.
In the more alternative ebeba later, that's what you're saying.
You see, pray obi watch a bowie a you be dia nipan beba bi hu e de asem beba because obi you watch no fato and afana de mana me ma alternative here wo de na wo ye no for say ye ma wo e papa na ma cho say na wo ye na nye nti ye A B or Z Me sanko ka se dan bio. Me ko jome no muka ho obi di onim watch bo ana ade no kra wa wiya ni ye. Wa wiya. Iti ja kron ne bo. Fa Ghana sika no fa ya ade abi dem fa so de be ma Ghana fo.
Bernard ni.
Wo se me ma alternative.
Me da se.
Kwa me so me fa so wiya na. Ana den. Ma me nya wiya because no ye na enye eye e na me ka so da bi me ya achen na. E na obi sam say den na obe ye de achen no. I hope say na me ka what ase pa.
Mate.
Ni awuka no oye no na me so we wa ye kra ba nye ni ye. Ana onye ni ye se na so ye no no. Be ni awoye no eye mfom so eye bone. Eye kron wo diga na nya. And now what Jebosia Magana baby, I want to yentimi tuayenka. Iti jai ni awoye no. Wo se yensan ko kande mbiem.
94.7.
Obi mesra, me de ma no si no. Be de ma no si no. Nia e course we NDC.
Yes.
Parliament.
Yes.
Means na me ni no boje gumu ni ade ade. Ma ati se wo se MPP for Christ ko someone leadership. Na na kufu adu se no wode ne ba no pen. Honorable Apenya Mark no ho.
Yes.
Chia ne mam. Because ankonu baby wadui ora chemensa musu nka wa bre fitim fia hini nti nkono kra home a anka Apenya betimi atoaso o oni onyamfo kama se wa che wo parliament oye mranimi ni wa kwaku parliament ana mebwa nti dan no ntimi nye but because of so obi se mempen me ma ne nyenti na twetwere wo mbo no yande anim se kosi na ahia achemfia na bia no yesesem ora haruna na obi wo ho so atiase osesa no no so bai what to them mutu say only how bia won ekoso no.
Okay.
What declare support for new leadership no.
Okay.
And in by the parliament sometimes I would agree wa hwe on awudi me ya maybe sir.
Okay.
Yes to me who say your how baby or how can say da Ghana so say Ghana yenka so. Amanfo sika kodi aban ho aban so ntua ma won. Won yes kan ton room.
Asempa FM 94.7.